Howdy, howdy, good morning. More library Ruina. Hopefully not gonna spend another, like, 3 hours on a single abnormality. I think it was closer to, like, 1. No way it was, like, 2, right? I didn't go back and look at the VOD. But, we did get through it. Freaking wolf. Kept dying to fire and then... I don't know. I kept underestimating how much damage I was going to be dealing and ended up killing the wolf myself a couple times, even after I took all the fire stuff off. But we got through it eventually. Now we just need to find some kind of book we have no knowledge on to be able to get Gaburo's next thing. We can do Tiff's, like, next abnormality, but I want to do a story thing first instead of starting things off with a fight right off the bat. Sorry, putting on my sweater. It's cold today, as per usual. What are you doing, kitten? If you want to go down, then why do you get up on my lap? Have a little kitty cat with me? We did. Alright, where were we? No point in burning another one of these, I think. Alright, so we got one more story quest here to get to Library Grade 30 to be Star of the City, it seems. Wonder how high it goes. Book of a Sweeper. Good thing we have 60 of those. Only a 1 act. Let's go.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨. 지령입니다.
Index Messenger, Yan. Hello, Miss Lola. Here's your prescript.
라라에게 내일 정오까지 바늘 3개를
To Lola. Put 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by noon tomorrow. Really? Why?
혹시 내일 생일인 옆집 릴리 아주머니 말인가요?
By Lily, does it mean Mrs. Lily, who's living next door? I did hear it's her birthday tomorrow.
저도 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure myself.
아주머니께서 바늘을 먹고 다치시면 어떡하죠?
What if she bites one of those needles and gets hurt?
혹시 모르잖아요. 릴리 씨가 운 좋게
You never know.
먹기 전에
She
알아채릴
might
수도
luckily
있죠.
notice the needles before she eats them.
아니면 라라 씨가 미리 바늘이 들어 있다고.
Or you could tell her in advance that there are needles in her cake.
지령의 내용을 말해도 되는 건가요?
Oh, is it okay for me to spoil the prescript to her?
지령에 그런 말은 없었으니 괜찮을
The
거예요.
prescript didn't say anything about it, so it should be alright. What's the
그래도 이상해요.
point of doing that?
며칠 동안 이런 알 수 없는 지령만 받고
Cat?
의미가 있는 건가요?
It's strange though. I've been only getting weird prescripts like this lately. Is there a meaning to this?
지령이 수행되지 않으면 검지의 보호를 받지 못해요.
If you don't carry out the prescripts, the index won't provide protection. You have a family, right?
부디 지령을 수행하시길
I hope you can
바랄게요.
fulfill this one smoothly.
네.
Okay.
안녕하세요, 이덕구 씨. 새로운 지령입니다.
Hello, Mr. Lee Dyoku. You got a new prescript.
뭡니까? 여기서 뭘 더 하란 말이에요?
What now? What more am I supposed to do now?
미안해요. 저에게 매달리셔도
Sorry, sir.
해드릴 수 있는 게
I sadly
없어요.
can't do anything for you even if you cling to me.
자, 심호흡하고
Now,
지령을 읽어보세요.
take a deep breath and read it out.
이덕구에게 세 번째로 만난
To
사람과
Lee Dyoku.
가위바위보를 해서
Play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet and play rock.
그 사람의 머리카락
If you
52
win,
개를
pull out
뽑아와서
59 strands of their hair.
스티로폼만 먹고 자란 미럼을 첨가한
Then apply
탱글크림
seafood
파스타
cream
소스를
pasta
세
sauce
번
with
버린 다음
mealworms.
포크로 먹는다.
Bed on styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork?
미친 새끼들. 이딴 걸
Sick
먹으라고.
bastards. You telling me to eat that shit?
안 그래도 일주일 전에 하수구물로 리조또도 만들어서 옆집 민지에게
I had to make
선물했잖아.
risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER.
야시나 먹어.
Fuck this.
미안해요. 저는 그저 지령을 전달할 뿐이에요.
I'm sorry. All I could do is deliver the prescripts. What is going on? Surely they're not all like this, right?
제발 돈이라면 얼마든지 줄 테니까 아니면 한 번만 좀 다른
Please.
지령으로 바꿔줘.
Give you as much money as you want. Or let me get a different prescript just this once, I beg you.
저도 마음 같아서는 그러고 싶지만 제게는
I'd love to change this,
그런
but
권한이 없어요.
I don't have the authority to do that.
누구나 지령 앞에서 시험을 받아요.
Everyone faces a test of faith in the prescripts. I hope you can overcome this.
Come on, just eat. Right or pull the trigger with your right hand only.
Excuse me? How you doing, Trash? Oh, cool looking robot guy.
오랜만이야.
That's what your voice sounds like?
Or sleep for a total of 800 hours per day.
That one's impossible, as much as I would like to. Messenger Jan, long time no see.
안녕하세요, 글로리아 대행자.
Hello, Proxy Gloria.
이곳에
Do you have
라마크스
business with
씨에게
Mr. Lamarcus
업무가
here
있어서
too?
오셨나요?
응, 맞아. 지령을 받아서 말이야.
Yep, I do. I got a prescript, hehe.
저기요,
Not on a
라마크스
warp
씨.
train smile.
안에
Oh,
계시나요?
yeah, that is true.
말씀 좀 전하러 왔어요.
Guess we're gonna have to take one. Hello, Mr. Lamarcus, are you there? We're here to talk.
응? 안 되겠네. 나한테 맡겨줘.
This won't do. Leave it to me, sweetie. No.
에이, 여기 있네.
Aha, there you are.
제발. 정말
Please.
사소한 문제였는데.
It was a tiny issue.
혹시 지령을 수행하지 않으셨나요?
Did this person not carry out his prescript?
라마커스 씨의 전두엽을 늦게 놓으라고
Nope.
나에게 지령이
So a
왔어.
prescript came down to me, telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus' frontal lobe. Holy shit.
대행자에게 지령이 온다는 건 누군가의 지령이
Usually, proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of someone else not carrying out their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus.
지랄하지 마. 당신이 그린 그림을 죽여라. 이게 말이 되는 지령이야?
You're shitting me. Kill the painting you've drawn. Does this make sense to you?
난 내 인생의 전부였던 그림들을 먹을 치라고. 칼로 찌르고 찍고.
Painting was everything in my
먹으려고
life.
죽은 사람의 그림도
I
그리고
smeared my own
그걸
art
다
with ink,
했다고.
stabbed them, tore them, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything.
간단한 문제잖아.
Hmm? That's totes a simple problem.
아무나 한 사람을 잡아서 그리고 그 사람을 죽이면 되는 일 아니야?
Just pick anyone from the streets, use them as a model for your painting, and then kill them. Isn't that a no-brainer?
이건 내 잘못이 아니잖아.
This isn't my fault.
이건 지령 탓이라고.
This is the prescript being too vague.
네 머리가 나쁜 걸 지령 탓하면 안 되지.
It's not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it.
이 미친놈들아. 난 살려고 별짓을 다 했어.
You sick fucks. I did all I could to live.
니만이란 놈한테 숫자를 전달하고 유니콘 인형을 공원으로 옮겨.
I've relayed numbers to a guy called
하얀색 벽에서 초록색을
Rayman.
볼 수 있는 방법도 찾았어.
I moved a unicorn plushie to a park, and I even found a way to see green from a white wall for Hein.
지금까지 정말 잘해왔는데.
I've been doing so good.
이번에도 잘했어야지.
Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time.
당신의 노력은 충분히 알겠어요. 하지만
I understand that you tried, but
우리에게 지령이 내려온 이상 우리도 지령을 따라야 하거든.
once we get a prescript, we should carry it out. No exceptions.
미안해요.
I'm sorry. Ooh,
안녕하세요, 준 씨.
sounded squishy.
지령입니다.
Hello, Mr. John. Here's your prescript.
존에게 내일 3시 38분에 아무 삼거리에서 동쪽을 바라보고
To John.
손을 7번 흔들어.
Stand on a three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times.
와, 정말 이런 간단한 일만 해도 보호받을 수 있는 거예요? 다른
Is this
조직처럼
really all I have to
돈도
do
안
to be
받을 거고?
protected by you guys? No need to pay money like with other syndicates? He seems happy compared to everyone else.
네, 그렇답니다. 지령만
Yes,
조건에 맞춰서
that's the case.
수행하시면 돼요.
All you need to do is carry out each prescript accordingly.
아, 알겠어요. 검증은 정말
Sweet!
최고예요.
The index really is the best.
다른 곳처럼 무리한 대가를 요구하지도 않고요.
You don't ask for backbreaking fees like others do.
다시 한번 생각해 보시겠어요? 이 도시에
Will you please
공짜는
reconsider?
없어요.
Nothing is truly free in this city.
가끔 오는 지령만 따르면 된다면서요.
I just have to carry out the prescripts that come to me from time to time, don't I?
둥지는 하루아침에 망했지. 거주 구역에 버젓이
The nest went
위험한
under
놈들이
so suddenly.
돌아다니지.
Dangerous gangs started prancing around the residential area.
다른 조직들은 터무니없는 돈이나 계약서를 요구하고
And other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts.
제 가족을 지키려면 검지밖에
The index is
없어요.
the only one me and my family can count on.
네, 그렇겠죠. 지령을 지킨다면
If you believe
안전할
so,
거예요.
you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts.
아마도.
Maybe.
안녕하세요, 대행자 여러분. 새로운 지령이 내려왔습니다.
Oh, these guys all look impressive. Hello, proxies. You have a new prescript to carry out.
새로운 지령이군.
New prescripts, huh?
요즘 들어 부쩍 지령을 많이 전달받는 것 같아.
We've been getting prescripts a whole lot more often these days.
지령이 그렇죠 뭐. 그리고
Prescripts will be
언제부터
prescripts.
지령에 수를 신경 썼다고
It's not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got.
지령의 의무는 없지만 이대로면 엄지나
I have no
찌르고
doubts about
많이
prescripts,
해야 되는 걸.
no. Though we might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this rate.
나는 이제 흘릴 필요 없지만
I don't have any blood left in my body to shed anyhow.
지령의 뜻이 전쟁이라면
If this war is
기꺼이
what the
전쟁을
prescript
치러야
requires, we shall gladly wage war.
우리는 지령의 의지를 대행할 뿐이니
It's our role to act on behalf of the prescript's will.
우선적으로 받은 지령부터 수행한다.
He seems conflicted, this guy. We'll carry out the prescripts as we will carry out the prescripts we received first.
대행자들은 각조의
As
수행자들에게
proxies, each of us will convey the
지령을 전달하다.
content that that prescript manager Yan gave us to the proselytes and our familia. Why you gotta use such big words, my man?
그나저나 이번 지령에는 뭐라 적혀
What are the
있나요?
prescripts about this time, by the way?
그게 말이야. 나는 여기 엘사 둥지 안에서 37살 먹은 사람들 척추를 뽑아오라네.
Let's see. Mine is to extract the spinal cords of 37-year-old people in this nest.
모든 37살을요?
Every 37-year-old in the nest?
글쎄, 애매한 지령의 해석은 에스더 대행자의 일인걸.
Dunno. That's up to Proxy Esther to clarify ambiguities in the prescripts, you know?
범인은 모든 사람들을 대상으로 한다.
It does target all denizens of the nest. Search for every single person of the specified age and take their spine. But why?
우리 조는 오늘 14번째로 만나는 사람의 왼쪽 다리
Our familia's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 27th person we run into.
오히려 얀 네가 가져온 지령은 너무 깔끔해서 어색하단 말이지.
They're so out there, it actually feels strange to get a straightforward prescript for once. You see, Yan?
엄지를 죽여라. 키아는
Eliminate the thumb. No time limits.
해석의 여지도 없군.
This one needs no explanation.
수행자들은 지령에 따라 도서관에 보내도록 하지.
I'll send my proselytes to the library as my prescript dictates.
아이고야, 결국 검지가 오긴 오는구만.
Oh boy, the index really is coming for us, huh? This whole thing with the prescripts and such is so wild.
지령은
There you go, just
모호해서
texting friend.
누군가의 해석이 필요한 것
Don't mind me,
같아.
my bad. It seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification.
지령이란 걸 직접 본 적이 없으니 뭐가 어떻게 적혀 있는지 감도.
I haven't seen them myself, so frankly, I have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령을 따르면서 큰 조직을 유지하는 건 말도 안 돼.
It's impossible that they could maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come out of nowhere.
그게 무서운 거야. 무작위로 내려오는 것 같은 지령은 확실한 결과를
That's the
내고
scary part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow.
그런 지령을 누가 만드는지 모른다고.
And no one knows who's responsible for making them?
적어도 난 지령의 근원을 아는 사람은 못 봤어.
Haven't seen anyone that knows at least.
이미 검지의 지령은 도시의 별이
The
될지
prescripts are
모르겠다.
long since appointed as star of the city.
믿겨지지 않네. 헛소리를 맹목적으로 따르다니.
I can hardly believe that there are so many are following such infigurate so blindly. Oh my god. My glasses were dirty, so I'm cleaning them. It's hard to read.
다들 마찬가지야. 저 녀석들 말 맞다나 다들 어디선가 부여받은 삶의 목적에 따라
Alright, that should be
맹목적으로
good.
수행할 뿐이니까.
Sorry about that. That's pretty much everyone in the city. Like they said, people all just live according to the purpose of life given by someone or something else, without thinking twice.
오히려 목적 없이 도시 속에서 헤매는
Heck,
자들은
Those who are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts,
자신의 목숨을 바치라고 해도?
even if they require them to yield their own lives.
엄지와 전쟁도 각오하는 걸 보면 목숨을
They're willing to
구하는
declare
그런
war
거지.
against the thumb because a prescript said so. Life surely isn't the biggest concern for them.
날개도 아닌 겨우 조직끼리의 다툼을.
But that's
전쟁이라고
only a
할 수
conflict
있을지
between
모르겠네.
syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war?
에헤이, 네가 저놈들 규모를 몰라서 그래.
Hey, man, you have no idea how big they really are.
각 손가락이 지닌 수백 개 이상의 산하 조직들이
When the hundreds
모두
of finger-affiliated
부딪히는 순간
syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale and the aftermath is most certainly comparable to that of a war between wings.
한동안 저 미치광이들로 밖이랑 도서관이 시끌벅적.
This town's gonna be noisy with those fanatics around for a while. Index proselyte. Grace of the Prescript. Every scene, or each scene, boosts the power of a random type of offense dice by +2. Skim Prescript. Draw one more page at the start of the act. And then you got Stunner 3 for all types, which is a 35% chance to boost slash dagger damage. Okay. And they're all the same. Got it. Store light on use. If there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice gain +2 power. Oh, that's kind of cool. Combat start, all dice the user plays lose 3 power for this scene. That's still a strong card. A 1 for that kind of power on use. If singleton, all dice on this page gain +1 power. A character is singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have any duplicate pages. Oh. That's a interesting thing. And they have no duplicates. So that one's always gonna proc, huh? Oh, and that's another singleton one. Another one. Add +4 power. And then draw 3 pages. Okay. And they all have the exact same deck. Alright. Interesting in...
Will is best card.
Will? Yeah, good stuff. And then being able to draw 3 pages seems pretty nice. Do we have everything? Nah. How many? I'm assuming just 4. Yeah. Let's try a floor we rarely use. Like, we don't use Nizatch all that often. And I like him. Bum 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 bum. Set that one if I favorite. I'm starting to like weighing in his like smoke stuff. Become Kim. Become Eugen. Eugen? Yeah. Become Rose. Oh, I didn't well... Alright. Go with the crying children, and then next time I gotta remember to try putting more passive on Wings card here. Alright, that seems good. Quick drink of coffee. Perfect amount of sweetness on it this time. Usually I mess that up. Whoa, dude. Why? I can stop this one. But the others are all gonna attack him. That's problematic. Alright. Well, we do what we can. Well, I doubt he has 7 more pages in hand, so that's probably gonna be 2 to 5 twice and then 3 to 7. I can't stop it. Well, I can try with you. I guess we can flick burn. It should be fine enough. Last one's a pierce, which is... Okay. The 2 of them are attacking the... Well, we endure pierce damage, so it should mostly be fine. So that's gonna be +1 power on all 3 of those. Nah, I want to use tailoring. Oh, what's this? Blunt power up. Ooh. +2. Just gonna have to hope that's enough. Alright, go for a free energy cycle. That. You can do Overcome Crisis, got a new card. Wish I can clash. So do it. Just fine anyway. Nice. Lost the other one. Whoa. Sick dodges. Almost staggered that guy. Reduce max stagger resist by 50, but gain +1 power. It will go with Laughing Powder. Pretty simple. Okay, things are a bit better. We rolled higher on a lot of these, so... They really want them down. Are they... Oh, Slash Dice Power. Are they targeting them because they have the lowest HP right now? Ooh, that's gonna be maybe we'll go with overcharging then, why not? And then what to do for the next one? They're using... A lot of them are using that. Hold on, let me rethink. What do you got? Maybe that will be fine. Or... you can overthrow and then... flashing my eyes. Boundary of death. Alright, how about this? Boundary of death. Slay. There we go. Maybe. Then we can overcharge you and then go in with a quick leap. And then what are you doing back here, boy? Oof. I guess clashing doesn't count as a loss. Dude, okay, so I can't stop that. That's troublesome. Will of the Prescript. How about you? Man, that's probably gonna hurt quite a bit. Probably overthrow that. And a little bit of light back. Wish we had a 7. This kinda sucks. You can't force him to do that. Maybe tailoring would be better. Almost staggered them. I'm surprised they lived. Holy hell. Alright, staggered them. Piercing attack. Let's do elation. And if they somehow survive, then they'll be doing a lot of damage. Still focusing them. That must be what they're doing then. And what are you doing? Triple attack? Bum, 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 bum. You two. No one else has like 5, so I have to be the one to do this. In that case, we're decently powered up. And we can use Dimensional Rift. Baby, a triple. Bum 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 bum. Let me use it. I have no negative coins. play, and then let's draw a page this time, and then you can use Searing Spear. There we go. Oh, there they go. Almost staggered. And down. Okay. 2 left. It's always the broken dice. Come on, dudes. Wait, what are you trying to do? Yeah, we'll recharge you. Why not? I guess it's because they have 3 positive emotion coins. Or is it because emotion level 2? Alright, never mind. Discard me, I'm dumb. Anyway, 2. Go Daring Decision. Nah. This one here should be enough. Bum, bum. I'm using the overcharge way. That immediately let that proc. Probably I needed to go this much on them. Ah, staggered. And staggered, you're done. Current call for reception of the index proselytes. I like the icon. That's a lot of books. HP plus 3. I need to start putting more stuff on them again. Star of the City. Story time. I tried calling each star something beautiful.
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거리며
The city shimmers and swells with desires as it always has. Humans must weave their tales in this everlasting status quo.
오늘 도서관이라는 별 하나가 하늘에 떴어.
Today, a star named the library
어떤 꿈으로
rose up to the
도시를
sky.
비출까?
What kinds of dreams shall it illuminate over the city, I wonder?
이 별이 부디 도시의 달콤한 꿈을
May the city stay mesmerized in its sweet dream, no matter how brightly the star may shine.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
You look busy. What are you up to?
모든 일을 끝내고 이곳에서
I'm making a list of things I want to do once everything is over and I get to leave this place.
굉장히 빽빽한데?
That's a pretty big list.
미트 스튜 먹는 것도 제대로 적었어.
I made sure to include trying the meat stew you mentioned some time ago.
정말 기억해줬구나.
So you really remembered, huh?
난 뭐든지 기억할 수 있으니까.
I can remember anything after all.
그러면 굳이 적을 필요 없지 않아?
What's the point of making a list then?
물론 기분 상하게
Oh,
하려는 뜻은
no
아니야.
offense to you.
사실 잊지 않으려고 적는 거 맞아.
You're right, actually. I'm writing this down so I don't forget later.
뭐?
What?
그럼
That means
정말 인간에 가까워지고 있나 봐.
perhaps I really am becoming closer to a human.
내 기억들이 완전하진 않아도 점차 옅어지는 게 느껴져.
I can feel my memories fade away, albeit slowly and partially. I never had this happen to me before.
지워야 할 기억들이 아직도 까마득하게 남았지만
I still have mountains upon mountains of memories left to erase, though.
그래도 여러모로 축하해. 간절히 원하던
Well,
거잖아.
congrats anyway. Your earnest wish is finally coming true.
고마워. 그래서 이제는
Thanks.
다음이라는 걸
Now I'm writing down a
생각해.
list of things I
이
want to do
중에서
next. To dream of my next step.
네가 말한 울타리.
It's
그런
like a
거지.
fence. Like you taught me earlier.
꿈이라.
To dream, huh?
롤랑, 너는 어때? 이곳에서 나가.
What about you, Roland?
어떤 것부터 하고 싶어?
What do you want to do first when you leave here?
글쎄. 일단 해결사 일은 접을까 생각 중이야.
For one,
여러모로.
I'm thinking about quitting being a fixer. I'm tired of it overall.
그래? 네가 어떤 해결사였는지는
Really?
몰라도
Will of the Prescripts is basically the strongest draw card being an unconditional +2.
It did seem pretty nice, yeah. Really? I don't know what kind of fixer you used to be, but from what I've seen by your side, you seem quite well suited for the job.
잘 싸우는 건 그렇다 쳐도
Not only are you a
상황에
skilled
대처하고
combatant,
능숙하게 일을 받아넘기는
but you're
것도
also adept at dealing with a
그만큼
multitude of
잘 나갔을 것
situations and
같다.
getting tasks done smoothly. Perhaps you really were a kick-ass. You really were a kick-ass, as you claim.
그런 점이야말로 해결사의 미덕처럼 보여.
To me, those traits seem to be the qualities that determine a good fixer.
하긴 내가 생각해도 해결사만큼 잘 맞는
Yeah, I
게
guess
없을
being a
것
fixer
같아.
is the one career that fits me best.
그래도 이제는
Well,
좀 쉬고
by
싶어.
comparison, Leap is the next contender by virtue of it being a 1 cost +1 card. Every other draw cards thus far is a +0.
A plus is 0. Plus 0? Or you mean a 0 cost that gives 1 card? Am I stupid?
Neutral draw. You spend 1 card to draw 1.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, makes sense when you put it that way. But I want to take a break from it now. I've had enough.
다른 사람을 위해서 누군가의
I made enough people bleed for causes that aren't mine.
그래서 어떤 일을 하고 싶어?
So what kind of work do you want to do?
그렇게 집요하게 물어봐도 말이지.
You're being awfully persistent about it.
이곳의 일이 끝난다면
After I'm done with business here...
아, 정말 생각 안 나네.
I'm drawing a blank.
정 없으면 내 일을 도와줄래?
If you're out of ideas, why don't you help me?
이번에는 정식으로 고용할게. 일에
I'll
맞는
hire you
코스를
officially and
지급해줄 수
properly
있어.
this time. I could give you proper payment if you insist.
어떤 일인데?
What's the job entail?
뭐겠어? 이 종이에 적은 것들이지.
The things written on this list, of course.
아까도 말했지만
Look, I told you just now that,
피를 보는 일들은 아니야.
don't worry, none of these are about harming anyone.
나도 피를 보는 건 이제 충분해.
I've had enough of that from running the library.
네 말대로 다음이라는 걸 생각해보니 떠오르는 게 자유더라.
Thinking about my next move as you advised, the first thing that came to mind was freedom.
복수를 이룬 후에 자유를 얻고
Once I've had my revenge and earned my freedom, I thought it'd be nice to travel around the world without worrying about anything.
그래도 무사히 여행을 마치도록 호위해달라는
Still, if you're asking me to escort you throughout your trip,
무슨 소리야? 내 몸 정도는 스스로 지킬 수
don't be
있어.
silly. I can defend myself just fine. All you need to do is be my companion to talk with.
지금까지 온 손님을 보니 너보다 잘 맞을 것 같은
Looking at the
친구는
guests who have
없을 것
visited
같아서.
us thus far, I doubt I'll
Well,
ever get to
seeing
make a
as you've
friend who
done the
can
index,
get on with
you
me
can
as well
now
as you
make a
do.
brawl deck lol.
Brawl deck?
친구인가?
Friend, huh?
내 일방적인 착각인가?
Or was I just under an illusion?
내가 아는 사람은 정말 적거든. 그몇
I have so few
사람들조차
acquaintances I've known,
못 볼
and my
꼴
relationship
보이지.
with those few people was nothing pleasant. Let me look at something real quick. Sorry. Okay, I thought that was a bit loud. Why did it reset again? Did I not click save? There we are.
서로 정해진 배역을
Each of
무대
us
위에
was simply
연기하고
playing
있으니까.
the designated roles on a stage.
그들에게 결국 나는 대본을
To them, I was
읽기만
merely a
하고
tool in a
있었지.
machine built to recite the script.
그 이상 그
Nothing
이하가
more, nothing
아니었어.
less.
사사들 아니 세피라와
You mean
직원들
the librarians? No. The Sephiroth and the employees.
다른 곳에서 다른 형태로 만났다면
If we met at a different place under different circumstances, then we could have been good colleagues, perhaps.
그래서 어떻게 생각해?
Anyway, what do you think? Okay, it did a weird stutter there. I thought maybe I accidentally skipped that line of text.
이곳의 일이 끝난 후 말이야.
My job offer for when we're done here.
그 이야기는
Oh, about that.
긍정적으로 검토해 볼게.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
나쁘지는 않겠어.
That doesn't sound bad, alright.
다 내려놓고 세상을
Letting go of all woes and just wandering the world. The passive... Ooh. From 8 to
It's
10.
one of the more curious builds. You run Eugen as the deck holder. You run 3 copies of Brawl, 3 copies of Proselyte's Blade, 1 copy of Knight of the Backstreets and 2 copies of Overcome Crisis.
Ooh. I'll try putting that together and seeing how it works. So we got a new floor. The Floor of Philosophy. Its patron librarian is called Vina.
여기는 헤스드랑 다른 냄새를 풍기는데.
Huh. The air here gives off a certain smell. In a different way than Chest's place? Chest's place? It is the scent of black tea.
커피랑은 다르게 좋은 향이구만.
It's a nice scent, I gotta say. Stands out from coffees. It is indeed, although I'm quite certain that the blue-haired noble below me still has not grown enough to appreciate a good cup of black tea.
이곳은 다른 층과 다르게 위압감이 느껴져.
This place feels overbearing unlike the other floors.
철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 많네.
Kind of fits with philosophy, I guess.
무슨 말 하는지도 모르겠고 말도 무겁고.
Too confusing to understand and has a heavy feel to it.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
What is the library like from what you have seen?
내가 보는 도서관?
The library I've seen?
사람들의 피를 마시는 죽음의 공간인지.
Is it a place of death nourishing its thirst with blood?
정보를 축적하는 지식의
Is it a spire of knowledge accumulating all sorts of information?
혹은 새로운 삶을
Or is it perhaps an ark selling for a new life?
내가 본 도서관은 투기장?
The library I've seen was like an arena, maybe?
엔젤라든 사서든 각자 원하는 것을 어떻게든 쟁취하려는
Angela, the librarians, and others are all fighting to earn what they want.
그래서 굉장히 치열하지.
So it's really fierce and bloody, all in all.
네가 바라보는 도서관은 그렇구나.
That is the library from your point of view, I see.
그렇다면 너에게 있어
What kind of
도서관은
place is
어떤
the
곳이야?
library to you then?
나한테는 뭐
Well,
감옥이지.
for me, it's just a jail.
그렇게 보이지 않는구나.
That does not appear to be true.
넌 기회를 잡으려 하고 있어.
You are in fact looking to seize an opportunity.
당연히 여기서 나가.
Well, duh, of course I'm looking to get out of here.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지.
If that is what you say,
뭐야 넌 대체?
who are you really?
다 아는 듯한 말이나 하고.
You talk like you know everything.
난 비나란다.
I am Bina.
아니. 넌 지금까지
Nah,
만난
that's not what I-
사람들과 풍기는
Your aura's not
느낌이야.
like, not at all like any librarian I've met so far.
첫 번째 삶에서 어떤 존재였는지가 궁금한
Then you must be
것이다.
wondering what kind of being I used to be in my first life.
그래. 넌 대체
Yeah, what the hell were you?
머리의 조율자였단다.
I was an arbiter of the head.
뭐라고?
What?
난 일어난 지 얼마 되지 않았단다.
It's what I'm thinking, what? It has not been long since I was awoken from my slumber.
이 차와 함께 마음을 추슬러야 하니
I must calm my mind with the
다음에
help of
다시
tea,
찾아오려무나.
so come again at a later time.
책도 잊지 말고.
And remember to bring books for me.
잠깐.
Wait! The top floors are really something. Oh man. There are
Passives needed are
so many
Silas Battle Ready,
abnormalities.
Emma's high-level acrobatics, Index Skim Prescripts, and a Mind Hauler.
Mind Hauler. Do I have that? There's so many.
You should. It's safe from one of the named sweepers.
Oh, okay. Oh no. How much? What do we got going on here? Oops. Biohazard?
You should. The sweepers all have it and you should start using them more from now on.
Right, okay. Well, first, Go down to 10 of them. We gotta burn some books. Nice pages. We've got Will
They
of the
are really
Prescripts.
strong and things start to get harder, so the durability / health heal on hit goes a long way.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have Eugen equipped. That's fine. Just look at it here.
Technically, 2 of the named sweepers have Mind Hauler, and only one of them has Health Hauler, for a total of 8 for the former, 4 for the latter.
Alright, let's try messing with Eugen like you were suggesting. I need sail. Oh, here. Yeah, no one's using Sen's page. Give me that. Alright, so we battle ready. We need Emma. It'd be easier for me. I don't know why I'm so insistent on not just searching, using the search thing. Whatever, that one shouldn't be hard to find anyway. Oh, did I not burn any sweeper cards? Is this what's going on? Or sweeper books? High level acrobatics. Skim prescript.
You probably didn't burn any of the named sweeper pages.
I swear I did. Oh, I guess not. Alright, never mind. It confuses me a bit when the books aren't, aren't at the top of the list. I always assume new ones get added there. We'll go down to 3 of each. 2 of each. Against my probably better judgment there. Oh well, we can just beat more sweepers again. We got Anton. Only one. Lila, and then a whole bunch of Valerie. Yeah, at least got one of each. Alright, there we go. That's probably good. Keep page, enhance page. Eugene, edit. And we wanted Mind Hauler? Recover to stagger resist.
Yeah, just Mind Hauler.
Not the other one that does HP? Why would that be?
You need to keep Eugen at or below 25% HP, or else the deck will stall due to lack of light restoration.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's actually equip that so I can... Alright, combat. Empty the bookshelf.
Though, if you run the deck of Malkuth's floor, that issue becomes moot if you let her get the Happy Memories abnormality page.
I forgot what the abnormality page does. Let's see. It was Brawl. Oops, my attack stat went down. Proselyte's Blade. Night of the Backstreets, only one. And Overcome Crisis.
Happy Memories goes to the highest cost card in hand when the abnormality is picked. When you use the marked card, it and all other copies will get a permanent discount and it keeps going till 0 cost.
Oh, that one. Okay, I remember that one. Alright, we can try messing with this, see how it goes. I'm never gonna remember any of those. I don't know why I bother saving. Okay,
You never play any of Eugen's 1 cost.
never play any of Eugen's 1 cost? What do you mean?
You're supposed to brick them so that Brawl has a higher chance of picking M to copy.
Oh. Replace all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice.
That if you're lucky, it'll just copy another Brawl.
Okay, so it doesn't actually use those numbers, it picks them from random cards, and we want them to pick from these attacks. Or if I have another Brawl in hand, just happen to, it could just end up being those values anyway. Which are pretty good in their own right. I see. My boundary of death. But we'll try this out. Alright, let's start getting some more abnormalities then. Gabriel, what do you have?
Yes. As long as you always slot in Overcome Crisis, they're exempt from Brawl's targeting.
Ah. Will you enter the book of the big and will be bad wolf? The big bad wolf.
For a wolf.
Alright, I don't know how good Eugen's new setup here will be. This abnormality
Well,
will go.
Eugen would definitely like Rattled Wells. Oh, you got past Little Red Riding Hooded mercenary pausers.
Yeah, I kept going at it yesterday until I finally beat it. I finally got lucky. You know, you want to know what happened at the very last turn? Hood killed everyone. It killed my last, like, my second to last librarian, the wolf, and then my last librarian, and I guess it still counted as a win because the wolf died before the last librarian did.
7 to 11. 7 to 10 plus 4 strength and plus 2 from passives equals 13 to 17. 13 to 16. Merc is much easier if you let her gain strength by hitting you with her mass attack.
Yeah, but it hurts.
Just kill both of them all.
At the point where the wolf, where I accidentally, or every point where I accidentally killed the wolf, Hood was just way too beefy, dude, and I was left with, like, if I was lucky, 2 librarians with barely like 20 HP left.
Rat only gets mad if you give her time to get mad.
Yeah, it was I basically got lucky at the end there. I'll take it though. I'm not doing that fight again. All right, big bad wolf. Yeah?
I'm not doing that. Fight again equals you will eat those words.
No. Huh, so you never got to see its other side because you were a new recruit? Let me tell you how ferocious it
He
looked.
gonna bore you.
Don't say that. This guy looks pretty docile? Maybe that scary wolf was just Hood's delusion. Heads up, it's not as weak as it seems right now.
There's no guarantee that it's the only escort mission in the game. Hug first, boy later.
There's no
questions
need
never.
to be nice to me. Watch it, I'm trying really hard. Don't get any closer or you'll get eaten too. What is going on? Everyone called me that, so it must be true. Old tales are never wrong. Alright. A wolf. What are your passive abilities? Speed 2. The role of the wolf. Every 2 scenes uses a combat page that swallows the target on hit. You weren't lying. The consumed librarian is excluded from battle for the next scene. Hour of Poetic Justice. After swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage resistance changes to fatal for the next
that
scene.
Disappointment, Lamau.
If the wolf is staggered within the next scene, expel the captive librarian. Now, librarian loses 25% or max HP upon being expelled and becomes staggered. Destined to be the big bad wolf. If
BTW, Eugen will die regardless since she's already at 25% HP low.
just don't let her get eaten. That easy. The wolf does not get staggered after the scene. It swallows a librarian. The librarian is killed and the wolf transforms into a powerful state. The wolf also transforms if HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transform. Wait, what? The wolf is also transforms if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transforming. Okay, so he's guaranteed to transform. Rearing that helped me understand.
So basically you can't kill it before it transforms. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I just needed to reread it. On hit, inflict bleed. Pointy claws. Look at it. Alright, buddy. Guess the best we can do is slay. What else are you doing? Same thing? Okay, we can, restore a bit of light. Alright, take the aggro from the 3. Can immediately brawl. Try that out, and then recover HP. I guess we'll overcome crisis to draw another card. Yeah, probably. And then you... 3 to A. You can probably... Searing Sword.
Always slot in Overcome Crisis. Otherwise you risk Brawl copying at 0 cost.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Gets last dummy. The little tears when he gets hit. Almost feel bad. Okay. Finally, new emotion cards. Mark the first enemy attack by a librarian as your page is selected.
Brawl P-Pow.
At the start of a scene, gain strength based on amount of damage. I think we want Prey. Brawl P-Pow. A wolf needs no name. It just obeys the role it was born to begin with. I'll gobble you. Oh, look at that art. Grr.
Besides, you do have some minor healing if Brawl targets Knight in the back streets.
On hit 7 to... And we'll just counter with that.
Can Brawl copy mass attacks?
That is a question for not me. Overcome crisis. Brawl. And then you... Wow. Wait, I have copies of everything.
Only if it's in your main hand and if they LL under the criteria.
There we go. Yeah, I guess we do it.
So cost under 4.
No swallowing. Oh, he might get staggered this turn.
Which I'd mass attack that is that cheap?
Staggered. Look at him. Poor little guy.
To be exact, it's cost 4 or under.
Okay, do that. Brawl. Yield my flesh. Draw the sword. Can't use it yet.
And there are mass attacks that cheap.
Do we want to do anything with you? That's not going to inflict a burn, and it's so little damage. I mean, might as well, I guess. We might force him to the 30% mark right here, I think. Watch it! Whoa! This place reeks of an awful scent. Calls for me. Like the empty moon filled with darkness, my belly should be filled with meat. Alright, Mr. Wolf, what kind of cards you doing? Oh, Mass Summation. Bloodstained Hunt. And you have a counter dice here. Ferocious Fangs.
That go to hand?
After Admiral plays, lose 24% of
Yes.
energy at point. Creation gain
I remember
Skulking the
most
Shadow
of them
status
sitting
for
in the
the
extra
next
deck.
2C. The Dark Shadow Lurker. While Abnormality has the Sulking and the Shadow status, librarians other than the ones targeted by the Abnormality cannot target it. Weirdness. After Sulking the Shadows wears off, all stagger damage resist change to fatal for a scene. Okay. Owl. I dealt with this one before. Guaranteed 12. In that case, we can do it with that. I mean, I guess why wouldn't I use Brawl? And we'll think about what to use that in a bit.
Ironically, Brawl is a good anti-mass attack card since it'll roll its original die for mass defense.
Just using this against the mass attack card, would that count as a clash lose? I'm wondering if I could do this
No.
to get
It won't.
the card. Aw. That's sad. I wanted it to.
Mass attack defense don't count as clashes.
Okay.
One brain cell they're low.
What do you mean one brain cell there? It's... It was never clear to me if that was counted as a clash or not. I was thinking maybe I could use that for finally getting
Was
that card.
talking about chat for a bit.
Oh. Alright, Elden, carry on. Oh wait, we don't need to target the mass attack thing. It just happens. I almost forgot. In that case, you're gonna use that there. This one, it doesn't actually matter. Or does it? And then this one, I guess, can just be overcome. That one's going there. That one going there, and then,
Why are you gonna use Overcome Crisis for mass defense?
I'm not. Oh. I thought of it in reverse. That was my bad. I thought the mass attack was headed towards the 5. So I could counter the... In that case... There we go. And the 5 will be here, too. No, because it's... The mass attack's going here. Alright, that one's gonna hurt. Regardless, I guess. Unless... No, yeah. I want to use it. What are you going after? That?
Can still use Yield My Flesh as a mass defense. It can technically roll higher than the mass.
Can it?
But will it though?
My
It's
luck
got
is
a
the
plus
best.
5 slapped onto it. The thing is cursed anyway, might as well make use of it.
I'm gonna get hit regardless. I can't stop that.
Cursed to win, that is low.
Alright, whatever. Really? 11? That hurts.
Brawl rolled a 19.
Ah, staggered. That's no good. Oh, soaking in the shadows. I think that's probably what that is. Are you? You would.
Crying children so dead low.
Nah, they will live. Alright, what are you doing now? We use Blazing Strike. Both of them are 3 of 8.
Fun fact, skulking in the shadows does not target a random librarian.
This is the one with the lowest HP.
Kinda hard to use Blazing Strike on a floor that can only get to Emo 2.
Yeah. Alright, well the stagger resistances are all fatal now. That one will probably be fine. Although I probably want to do on this one. Thanks for targeting my 6s. Wow. What are you doing here? Triple attack. Triple.
Do not Hail Mary on a mass summation.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Hail Mary on a mass summation Kappa.
He seems like he agrees. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of slay here. Ow. Hey, staggered. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would count retroactively. No such luck. Look at him. Little doggo sleeping. Get charged. Two slay. I don't got two slays. Never mind. Nice damage. Alright, he's dead. Man, this one was way easier than freaking the Hooded Mercenary. We beat him down to like 30% in the first two scenes, and then only had to deal with the soaking in the shadows once.
뭐 하는 거야? 명상?
Alright, story time. What are you up to? Meditation?
그냥 눈 감고 쉬고 있다.
Nothing. Just taking a break with my eyes closed.
가지고 온 책은 늘 두던 곳에 두고 갈게.
I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then.
You're definitely getting good compared to even 2 sessions ago.
PM was still in their difficulty all over the place face. Nice to know I'm getting better though. Seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you.
잠깐.
Wait,
어?
huh?
넌 뒷골목 몇 구
What district in the back streets are you from?
17구였어.
District 17. It was a decent place.
네가 자라오던 뒷골목도 지옥이었어?
Would you say the part of the back streets you grew up in was also hellish?
아무리 끔찍한 곳이라 해도 사람
I
사는
mean,
곳이지.
no matter how horrible a
그리고
neighborhood
사람
might
사는
be,
곳은
people still live
어디든
there.
지옥이고.
And anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another.
그래, 결국 사람들이 사는 곳이라.
Yeah, people will be people in the end.
뒷골목도
I suppose each
뒷골목
corner of the
나는
back streets has its own woes.
난 언제나 누군가를 지키는
Throughout my
사람이
life,
되어왔어.
lives, I always fought to protect others,
완벽하게 지켜낸
though I
사람.
rarely managed to protect anything flawlessly.
담배 한 대 필래?
Want a cig?
고맙지만 됐어.
Thanks,
담배는
but no
예전에
thanks.
끊었거든.
I quit smoking long ago.
그래?
Really? Didn't expect that.
어릴 적 내가 살았던 뒷골목은
In the part of the back streets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change.
근본이 선하다고 할 수는 없어도
I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the
자고
adults
일어나면 없어질
there were
거야.
kind to me,
팔다리가 잘린 채
were kind of nice to
길거리에
me,
뒹굴고
although
있었지.
they'd usually be gone without a trace or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off the next morning.
뒷골목이라도 매일 그런 게
Sheesh.
다니기엔 힘든데.
That's a rough mess even for the back streets. District 23 really did live up to its rep, huh?
조직 간의 영역 다툼과 숙청이
It was when the turf wars and purges between syndicates were at their peak.
지금 엘사 둥지 안에서처럼
Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corp's nest right now.
용케 살아남았어.
And you managed to survive that.
의사들도 꺼리던
Even
뒷골목
adept
중
fixers
하나였어.
would avoid going there.
피냄새가 덜한 다른
It was the only
뒷골목으로
place
갈수
I
있다는
had.
생각조차
I couldn't even
없었어.
imagine moving to another district where there was
나에겐
less
그곳이
bloodshed.
전부였거든. 그저 살아남기 위한 방법만.
I was just desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell.
23구는
Compared to District 23, even the carnival or those smiling faces look like child's play.
그래서 나는 끊임없이
Yeah.
찾았지.
Soon enough, I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people around me in that hellhole.
어떤 단어를
You can tell
사용하고
much about a
있는가에
society
따라
from the vocabulary
그들이
used by its
살아가는
people.
사회를 알수 있어. 뒷골목에서 사용하는
The
언어는
language used in the back streets is
되게
often simple and
소박하고
straightforward.
직설적이지. 일상에서 가까운 단어를 쓰기만
They pick
하려니
common words found in everyday life.
특별한 단어를
They don't bother
새로
making
만들어
up special
사용한다.
terminology.
그들에게는 일상이기에 주변에
That
말을
applies to
쓰지.
things that have become a part of their
일상적으로
everyday
쓰이는
life.
말의 본래 의미보다도
They're often even more relevant than the original meaning of those words.
엄지와 검지 같은 다섯 손가락이나 청소부들을
I guess the five
대표적인
fingers, like the
예시잖아.
thumb and the index, and the sweepers are prime examples of that.
뒷골목 사람들이 붙잡기 위해 노력해야 하는
People in the
것은
back streets strive to gain wealth and power.
살아남기 위한 힘 이상의 가치를
They can't
추구하는
afford to pursue
자력이
anything
없는
more than the things to keep themselves alive.
그런데 웃긴 게 뭔지 알아?
You know what's funny though?
힘을 쥔다 해도
Even if one were to have power, that power would only strike down, not up. The victims in the back streets were potential predator or perpetrators who just weren't strong enough. Oh, look at her. Let me tell you the story of a kid named Kelly. 7 years old at that time. The first thing the kid remembers was crying alone in the corner of an alleyway, surrounded by blood and guts. She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her would all disappear sooner or later. Most kids her age were either abducted by the sweepers or treated like their toys. The small kid couldn't do anything but watch in silence. It was by sheer luck that Kelly would survive until she was 13. To cherish the good fortune she was given, Kelly observed and observed, in order to survive through her own effort. So Kelly made it to 20 years of age, following strategies of her own. And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do. You thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh? The kid swore that she wouldn't stoop to their level. Kelly the fixer's life got on a stable track sometime after she started working. The work fit her well thanks to the environment she grew up in. Oh, I was the same too. She thought she could now protect her neighbors living in the same apartment, given that she had some power being a fixer. The streets Kelly was living in were still quite dangerous, and she thought she ought to return the favor to Mr. C next door and Miss Goose upstairs, her neighbors, who she was indebted to. Those two would often give food and drink to Kelly ever since she was a child. They were two of the only people she'd known for a long time. They were like family to her. Out of gratitude, she gave them some money she earned. That's nice of her. You know how they repaid Kelly for all the money she gave them for more than a month? I guess it wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story. They conspired with other residents of the apartment and broke into Kelly's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe. Oh, I see what they were up to. They must have thought Kelly was keeping much more money in her stash. Yep, they really did try to rob her. Kelly couldn't believe it. Not because she found herself bound when she woke up. It was because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes. Oof. Just the day before, they used to be her friendly neighborhood. They understood the agony of loss better than anyone. Kelly only hoped that the money she gave them would be used in meaningful ways.
Balls 07.
She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength.
Been a hot Mindy A.
Howdy, Zach. How you doing? Has been a while. Stereotypical people, weren't they?
Poker afternoon benight. Lurky.
Have fun lurking. I'm sure Kelly didn't just let them get away with it like a fool, yeah? She didn't. Kelly was stronger than they thought. She could forcefully snap the ropes binding her at any moment, but she chose to wait. She wanted to believe all of this was just a misunderstanding or a prank. But the repulsive words they spat out so casually.
다른 곳으로 이주할 수 있는 기회가 생겼다면
Talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place.
그건 꿈도 착각도 뭣도 아닌
It was neither dream
현실이었지.
nor a misunderstanding, but cold truth.
그래서 그 개자식들은 다 죽었어? 내가 다 화나네.
So did those son of bitches get what was coming to them? Man, it's upsetting just hearing this story.
맞아, 다 죽였지. 그리고 칼리는 눈물을 흘렸어.
You're right. She killed
이웃들의 피를
all of them.
뒤덮은 채로.
And Callie burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors.
칼리가 지켜왔던 이웃들도 결국 힘을 얻으면
Callie's neighbors, who she had been protecting from violence, were no different than the others, in that they would resort to violence themselves once they had power.
누군가를 지켜낸다 해도 반복할 뿐이었다.
This savage cycle wouldn't stop no matter who she tried to protect.
맞아. 그래서인지 동정할 필요가
Yeah.
없다고 생각.
Sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy.
나도 해결사 일을 시작한 지 얼마 안
I also
됐을
struggled
때는
a lot thinking about what's right and what's wrong during my early days as a fixer.
넌 어떤 해결사였는데?
What kind of fixer were you?
나는 이성적으로 사리 분별해가며 일을
A
처리하는
neat and sensible
깔끔한
fixer who rationally
해결사였지.
handled his work, so to speak.
그래서인지 평판은 썩 괜찮아.
I held up a decent reputation,
그렇게 평판 좋던 해결사가
and then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden?
맞아. 세상 일이란
That I did.
모르는 거야.
Anything can happen in life.
그 칼리가
I mean, the legendary Kelly is now standing in front of me
내 앞에
too.
있는 것처럼.
그렇지.
That's true.
앞뒤 안 가리고 깽판 치던 때가 있었어. 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서.
To be frank, there was a time when I went batshit insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all.
그래서 적도 많이 만들었지.
I made a lot of enemies back then.
아직도 그 찬양이 가시지가 않아.
The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes.
역시 너도 이런저런 일이 있었나?
You also went through a lot, huh?
그런 얼굴이야.
I can see it in your eyes.
칼리는 완전히 내가 아니지만
I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same as being Kelly anymore, but she still rests within me.
그래 보여. 넌 확실히 여러 해결사를
Seems like it.
달라.
You're upright and honest, unlike most fixers I've seen.
말을 너무 많이 했어.
I've talked too much.
잘 간다.
I'm gonna go get some sleep.
푹 쉬라고 칼리.
Sleep tight, Kelly. Alright. What are my new cards? My pages. Instinct. This taste of flesh was so good after such a long absence. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Single highlight. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power. Okay, so need a lot of multi-hit cards. And that could just keep stacking, I guess. I cover 3 to 7 HP on a successful hit with that final die. Claws of Savagery. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear apart their guts. Single ally. After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, okay, useless on Eugen then, become untargetable and unclashable next scene. The librarian gains 2 strength that scene and inflicts 1 bleed with each successful attack. The role of the wolf. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things, and wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed to be an example. Counter die, gain 1 to 2 power. Counter die, inflict 2 fragile upon winning clash 3 times per scene. Complete the reception of something and obtain a book. Alright, that's gonna be a while. Ah, boy, do we do another? I like Chesed. Let's do his and then work on some more story stuff.
Could do
Said.
Malkuth.
I think we'll do that one in a minute.
Do all of them.
Not all at once. And then I guess...
I agree, do all of them.
Man. This is
Otherwise it'll get worse later.
What do you mean? It'll get worse later. Surely it won't just keep getting worse the longer I hold off. Yo, Gabura. Show me what this is already. Maybe when I complete all of these.
I mean, you'll end up doing Abno fights that'll chain open other Abno fights.
Yeah, that does seem to be true. Entered a book of the Warm-Hearted Woodsman. Warm-Hearted Woodsman. Dense forest. If the character has warm heart at the end of a scene, all aberrants restore light to max. Still not enough. Each scene targets the character with the most light. I want a heart. So the Tin Man? More Wizard of Oz? We fought the Scarecrow before. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. Pulsing Ticker. Upon defeating another character, recover 20% max HP and gain 3 stacks of Warm Heart. Empty Chest. If the character has no Warm Heart at the start of a scene, becomes staggered. Alright, this is interesting. How about you? Tree? Heart Haver. At the start of the scene, if the amount of Warm Hearts is 0, the Woodsman culls this character. Huh. Okay. Hey, by the way, I remember you being a pretty warm-hearted person. Yeah, I guess it still craves a warm heart to fill that void, right? This fellow's just as hollow, I see. Alright. What kind of stuff you doing? Help me! Some intense thing there. Empty chest. If the character clashing against this page becomes staggered, kill them instantly. They're all defense die. Let me read this again. Okay, this seems a bit strange. Maybe it's, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Do I want to target the trees? Cause they'll give him a warm heart. Oh, and it's another character. So it's not just us. If he can heal off of the trees too, huh?
Could just focus on the Woodsman.
Yeah, maybe it's another case of me overthinking things. Alright, Mr. Woodsman, Tin Man. Bum, bum, bum. Stop deflecting me. What is this? Oh. He got up. The max roll value of all dice is raised by 3. Don't take my heart. On hit, gain 1 warm heart next scene. On clash, lose. Okay. And what are these doing? They're still doing the defense stuff. Show me my cards. What are we doing? Double. Why? Alright, well, I can take one of those. Guess if I were forced to clash, I would rather to... Six to 8, though.
That's not just a 6 to 8.
Right. All value by +3, I think it said. That... Oh.
Well, if it loses, can always claim his bones lol.
Yeah, if I were able to actually roll a higher than him. So that's like... Okay. Alright. Okay, and then just one hit. Alright. Help me, Scarecrow. Uses a page, discard a random page from hand, restore 1 light. Attacking with a higher amount of stagger resist. Deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage, recover. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages. That's probably not going to become too useful immediately. He seems to have a lot of stagger things. Would that be useful for fusion?
Wisdom will destroy your hand without any discard passives. And the woodsman loves it you have light.
Yeah. Maybe just gleaning would be good enough then. Dude, don't say +4. Aww. Uh-oh. We rolled 5s here, so we can... Oh.
+4 lol.
There's no chance that I,
And this is why you run Moulinet on Kim.
Lynette on Kim. I'm not even sure what that is, I think.
It's a card.
Could have pulled me. That's a slash and... So maybe it's fine if I take aggro away from there. Just... brawl. Maybe.
3-cost card that you got yesterday. 3 dice. Gains power upon winning clashes per die.
Oh. Jesus. I won a couple clashes. Stop gaining power. He's getting stronger. Oh, buddy.
I say now's a good time to yield your flesh and claim his bones, lol.
I'm trying.
Or just win. Works either win.
Just win, of course. I want to use it. Alright, what are you going after? I might as well just purposely do this. It's gonna... Yeah, might as well. I guess. Oh, maybe. Oh, wow. I didn't get to claim any bones.
Told ya, it's cursed to win.
After staggering an enemy.
People have even used Yield My Flesh to tactically tie with cards that has no chance of actually beating lol.
One's gonna hurt. Oh, what else do I do? Can I use it now? I know I can't, but I keep hoping for some reason. That's not gonna do it. Strategic. Oh, man. Were you targeting anyway? That too? Maybe that will be fine, and then I can just deal with this. Freaking tree. Ow. Oh! Goodbye. What do you mean 8? Where's my yield? Fucking flash card.
He means +8.
I know he means +8, dude. Ow. I don't think it was a good idea to focus only the no, man. Dude taking an extreme beating and somehow didn't die. Look at him go. Oh, of course you don't give me the card I want. Okay. Just smarter.
Here's the thing. Can you kill the trees while fending off the woodsman?
They don't look too tough.
You have to focus him. Basically, you would focus the trees when you have the ability to make him lose hearts on Clash. He's still gonna gain max value just by hitting you.
And me already? Thank you. Okay, let's, Emma. Take Rose's card.
Well, you want it to the chest. Here you go, lol.
Alright, here we go. We're doing this again. Let's not use a character's key page whose whole gimmick I can't even use in this fight. Okay. So we save my flesh cards. Flesh. Who are you attacking? That's fine. And then I can do a 3 here. Let's save that. Let's do a simple leap.
Should consider either Moulinet or Crack of Dawn for this fight for Tim. That overthrow really isn't giving you value.
Nah, don't worry about it. It'll come in handy in this fight, watch. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry none. I have another overcome crisis. That's probably not good. I'm making you lose one of these. Okay, the second one, it's only +3 right now. So why do they both have to be the same? Actually, no. The overthrow is going to work for that one. But it's a 5. Let me rethink again, hold on. Okay, now overthrow will work for this. You... Overcharge this one. It's also an energy cycle, yeah, sure, why not? That one. And then you just brawl the first card, I guess. Hey. Freaking speedy trees. Okay. Sure. Or he stayed at 3. Ooh, 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 ooh. You in my flesh. Okay. That one's probably gonna hurt. But it's gonna be fine. He won, which I guess is fine. Dude! You're hurting me! Oh, shit. Look at that. 2 Worm Heart. He's working down. Okay, here's where we... beat the shit out of him with that. And triple attacks.
Some prefer killing the trees, some prefer focusing on the woodsman.
He's gonna... There's no way he doesn't gain any hearts this turn.
Could pray for Brawl to copy itself again, lol.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's gonna gain at least 1, even if that does work out, I think. Ooh, good rip space. Nope, that was 2 hits. Oh boy. Ooh boy. Oh me, oh my. That could work.
When the charge not over.
Guess it doesn't matter which one. It's freaking 3. And then that one's a 5, so... Dude! I gotta. You gotta be the one to take this. It's just... And then this one... I was gonna hit, but it doesn't have anything to do with... Maybe we save that then. Trees, get out of here. Oh. Ooh, goodbye.
And he healed by 74.
He's almost staggered though, we'll be fine. Holy shit. Ones! I gotta take some of that aggro.
Almost staggered, if you can get through its +7 to max values. It can attack if it's staggered Kappa.
This is true. Alright, take aggro. I can't allow the other guy to get sliced and staggered. Wasn't paying attention. Did I lose that? Apparently I didn't. What the fuck? Oh, I can't stop him from targeting our man up here. Just stagger him. It's that easy. He only has +7. Come on, dude. What? Are you afraid?
We're obligated to laugh if Woodsman rolls max.
He would never. Uh-oh.
He rolled max once lol.
I'm dead. It's over. It's... Why couldn't he do that when I wanted to get my freaking bones, dude? Give me your bones. Maybe he doesn't have bones and that's why it never works. Man made out of metal.
You should have staggered it and avoid clashes. Told you, it's cursed to win.
What do you mean staggered it and avoid clashes? Did I not try to do that?
You did not.
I don't know what the difference is, my man.
He meant ignore the attacks and just focus fire 1 speed die. You clashed everything even when it has 7 power.
My goal was to not have one guy die from taking too much damage. He doesn't seem to take a lot of stagger damage. In any case, we're here again.
The Woodsman only had 1 speed.
My real chief, you're expecting too much from me sometimes.
Yeah, but so speed is where this kinda comes in as well. So if you have a higher speed, your one-sided attack will hit him before he hits you. You only had to worry about 1 clash and you could land 3 one-sided attacks before the Woodsman could come in for the rest of its attacks.
Where? Can stop him from gaining something there. Both of these are attacking the same thing, so I guess it doesn't matter. We can do it like that. An energy cycle to start getting energy back. The double. Now you, my flesh, would help with that. How about you? I guess it's just better to have a decent chance of not allowing him getting another heart there. He's probably gonna get this middle one since I'm too sure what to do there. We can try something there. Really? By one?
That's how powerful the value of 1 is.
1 is pretty strong.
Can roll as high as you can. If the enemy rolls 1 higher, you still lose.
Oh, he's not playing any cards to get any more hearts there. That's surprising. Okay, so oof. And now he's using down hit stuff. Ooh. Okay, I think that works out. Yield my flesh. This one's a triple. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. He's gonna gain a heart there. We might be able to stop that one. Though if we lose, not that end of the world, huh? Slay may help us. And then you might be able to take on that. Ah. Alright, how are you doing here? Only 1 page that gives warm heart. rib space and then tank the last 2 hits. We can... I guess brawl, as we do. Nice. Alright, doing better this turn. Mostly because I'm getting lucky and he's not playing a bunch of cards that keep stacking his warm hearts. Alright, this one he can only lose. We'll have you take on the single. That one's on Clash Loot, but that one... I can't take the aggro off of that. I only have single attacks here anyway. That's fine, I think. I think that's probably fine. Just gonna have to... Just gonna have to deal. And we deal energy. Start gaining some more save overcharge, maybe? Use the leap to gain some haste. Nice. Not so nice. Staggered. Still alive somehow. Almost staggered. He's so close to getting staggered. How we doing? Not too bad. He only has 2 stacks, so...
W Corp random chance passive is really helping here.
We want him to lose that. I could maybe guarantee. Well, 49 HP, only 4. We can do this. We can do this. Not with that. We can do it with. Go. There we go. It's okay. We did it. They all lived. There we go. We just needed to not bring Philip's key page. This place is filled with the scent of coffee as always. Welcome. Today's blend is Indigo Mountain. Wanna have a try? Sure.
You built him like that, Kappa.
What do you mean? I built them like that. Are you sure? The taste of coffee aren't all the same. It's determined by a number of factors.
어디에서 어떻게 재배했냐부터 얼마나
Starting with where it
끝가내니까.
was grown, how long it's roasted, when you stop extracting the flavor, and how finely the coffee beans are ground, and
Definitely you lol.
all play important part.
입자의 크기에 따라 산미와 단맛이 결정되니까.
The acidity and sweetness depend on the size of the particle.
꽤 섬세한 음료였구만.
It's a pretty delicate drink, huh? I just drank whatever they gave me.
도시의 사람들과 닮은 것 같지 않아?
Wouldn't you say it resembles the denizens of the city in a way?
뒷골목 출신인지
A person's identity and values can vastly differ based on where they were born and raised,
어느 구역 출신인지에
whether it's the
따라
back streets or the
태어난
nests,
사람과 가치관이 판이하게
and what
달라질
district of the
거야.
back street it was,
그리고 그 성장 과정이
along with how rough their
얼마나
background was when they grew up.
험해서 말이야. 음악의 골목에서는 음악을
In the
못하는
street,
자는
some
패배자.
music you may grow into a loser if you can't strike a single chord.
맛의 골목에서는 언제
In the
자신의
streets of
스케프가
food and
될지도
flavor,
모르는
you
거야.
might end up being an ingredient. It all
그게
depends on the
재배자의
rules
방식이니까.
of the plantation.
듣고 보니 그렇네.
That makes sense.
잠깐,
Wait a sec.
사람마다 다른 맛을 낸다?
So you're saying each person has a different flavor?
상당히 23구스러운 발상인데.
That's something a District 23 resident would say.
우려낸 건 아니지?
You haven't been brewing coffee of a guest, have you?
낭만이 없네. 농담이라고 생각할게.
Not much of a romanticist, are you? I'll take that as a joke.
나도 반 농담이었지만 말이야.
I was half joking, alright?
뭐 무슨 일이든 일어날
Though
수
you never
있으니까.
know. Anything can happen.
서로 다른 곳에서 만들어진 커피를 하나로 섞어주는 걸 블렌딩이라고 해.
The technique of mixing coffee of different origins into a single cup is called blending.
블렌딩을 통해 아무리
Through
질러진
blending,
커피라도
even a low-quality
풍미를 낼 수
coffee
있지.
can be given a nice flavor.
사회학은 블렌딩과 닮았어.
Sociology is a lot like blending when you look at it.
온갖 사람이 잘 섞여 살게 하는
It's the study of managing a
방법이니까.
society where all kinds of people are blended together.
그럴싸한데?
I guess that works.
그렇지?
See?
그리고 어떤 블렌딩 방법이냐에
And when you
따라
blend coffee, you
어우러지는
pick out the
재료들이
beans you
있는
want and
거야.
filter away the unwanted ones.
하지만 커피콩과는 다르게 사람들은
Unlike
욕망이
coffee
있어서
beans, though, people have their own
원하는
desires
방식으로
too,
스스로 가고자 해.
so they try to enter the blending machine.
이왕이면 고급스러운 세상으로
So
가고 싶은 거지.
they try to enter the blending machine they want. They'd rather go into a more luxurious world, in other words,
갈려나가는 것은 똑같은데 말이지.
even though they're all ground into powder all the same.
그래서 좋은 커피콩들을 얻기 위해 도시와
The
둥지는
city and the nest
계속
keep
속삭여.
whispering to the people, all to get the good beans to come over.
가장 거대하고 개성 있는 맛을 섬세하게
They want
채워줄
supplements to
보충제가 필요하니까.
delicately complement the grandest and the most unique flavor.
인생의 가치는 이곳에 있다. 보란 듯이 잘
This is
사는
where you can
모습을
find the true value of life.
걸러진 패배자의
They make a
모습을
parade of the
보여주지.
nest dwellers' prosperity and comfort right next to the miserable scene of losers who were filtered away.
그렇게 모두 홀려서 자신을 파는
That's
거야.
how everyone is deceived into selling themselves.
거짓이라 해도 뒷골목의 삶보다 둥지의 삶이
Even if it's a
나은 건
facade,
사실이야.
it's true that life in a nest is miles better than the life in the back streets.
그럴까? 날개들은
Is
말
it
그대로
really?
사람들을
The wings are
커피콩처럼
constantly grinding
갈아버리는데
people up, almost akin to coffee beans in a coffee factory, no?
저마다의 날개는 자신의 둥지가 가장 아늑한 곳이라며
Every wing paints its
깃털들을
nest as the
모집해.
most comforting place in the world in an attempt to recruit feathers for itself.
둥지 안에서의 정책은 날개마다 상이하게 다르고
A different set of rules are
뒷골목은 그
enforced in
정책에
every
맞게
nest,
뒤틀려가.
and the back streets distort according to those
모두가
policies.
거대하고 달콤한 거짓말에
Everyone is
젖어
soaked in
있어.
the greatest and the sweetest lie.
지금 자신의 행동이 최선이라고
They convince
애써
themselves
믿고
that
있는 거야.
what they're doing is for the best.
최선이라고 믿는다니. 그게
Convince
최선인
themselves? There's nothing to convince. It is for the best.
거야. 뒷골목 삶에서 벗어나 날개에 입사해.
There's literally no better option than to leave the back streets, join a wing,
이 이상의
and
방법이
spend a
없어.
stable life in the nest.
그렇다면 블렌딩 방법은 누가 정하는 걸까?
Then who gets to
아니,
decide how to blend people?
블렌딩이 필요한 걸까?
No. Is it even necessary in the first place?
골라내는 것이 필요한 걸까?
Do we really need to pick out certain
각자
people?
자신이 내는 향대로 살면
Can't we
안 되는
just
걸까?
live as we are, as our own flavors?
속 편한 소리 하네. 그런 의문을
They're
두는
talking
한
like it's so
것도 없어.
simple. Questions like that won't get you to anything other than more questions.
그런 걸까?
Is that so?
그런 거야.
It is
커피 잘
so.
마셨어?
Thanks for the coffee.
먹을게.
I'll be going now. Interesting talk. Alright, Tin Man, what are you giving me? A warm heart. In anger, he swung his axe through the wizard's heart. The warm heart was pulsing vigorously. At the start of scene, boost the power of offensive dice by +2 for the scene if the librarian has 3 or more light. Oh, another one of these things. For... except we don't need max light to get the boost, it's just 3 or more. Chartier? There'll never be enough hearts. Once a woodsman, he now fells people instead of trees. After dealing 15 or more damage to enemies in a single scene, reduce the cost of 2 most expensive pages in hand by 1. On kill, reduce the cost to 0 instead. The cost reduction is reset when pages are used. Ooh. Timber. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. When attacking a target that has more life than the librarian, offensive dice gain power equal to the number of light the target has, up to 2. Alright. Let's do Malkuth. More abnormalities, let's go. Oops. I'm forgetting how this game works. Go to our usual favorites here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. There we go. There we go. Alright, Malkuth, what are we doing? Book of the Queen Bee. Queen Bee. The Bee Queen? Oh, let me get a good look at you. Dude, that looks... interesting. Carry the honey. We must collect enough to satisfy the queen. There can never be enough drones. There's no end to our labor. Alright, what do the mini bees do? Look at them first. Worker bees. Loyalty. The target the last foe that attacked the queen in the previous scene. Falling embrace of death. If the queen bee's HP falls to 20% or lower, attacks her. Alright. Queen bee. Spores. If the character was attacked, inflict 1 spore on all librarians at the start next scene. Pronatalism. There are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene, inflict 2 spores. Metamorphosis. If a librarian dies while under the influence of spores, spawn a worker bee next scene. Pheromones uses pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 scenes. What do you mean by spores, Miss Malkuth? I missed the first 2 chats. Those teeth. And that jaw crushed me. Okay. Well, let's see how we do. First scene. Oh, nothing but defense. Vigilance. So maybe we get rid of the workers first? I don't know what the spores do exactly. I'll be cautious right now. Inflict 3 spores, 38 twice. Yeah, we'll just do that and get our light back. Jesus. I have the 9. On hit, Queen Bee recovers 10 HP. Alright, so that's nothing to do with spores. Deal bonus damage equal target spores. Okay, that only matters if they have spores. Maybe that's all the spores do. Just give bonus damage. So with you, I guess we can do you their flesh just to avoid that first attack, and then that's a 5. Maybe, hold on. Probably wanna help take care of this. We have 1 overcome crisis. I have the 9. I can actually probably just be fine with Dimensional Rift. Then deal with this, which I guess get hit once, but it will probably be fine. Those sounds. Look at all those defense dice up there. Alright, no one got inflicted with spores. What are you doing now? Vigilance. Let's try to save that. What are you doing? On hit, recover HP. Inflict spores. A different triple attack that time. Might be fine with Feather Shield there. 2 to 4. Then what do we do about you back there? I think I have no choice but to... If I want to avoid getting any spores on me. Attacking there, that's probably fine. We can do... Build my flesh again, and then for you up here. So 5 to 9. Overcome Crisis should be fine enough. Then something to do here. We can do Overcharge, but that seems like a bit of a waste. Maybe we might be able to break this guy with Rift Space, and then we use Feather Shield on this guy down here. What are you using to attack him? That could kill. Oh, I don't have light. That's probably fine. Yeah, probably fine. See how this goes. Ooh, not quite a stagger. Alright, one worker be down. Be this.
Happy Memories just makes Brawl free.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My neck feels kind of itchy. Oh, okay. Boost aggression. Bum 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 bam bam bum bum. Okay. Double attack, triple attack. I'll go with Feather Shield here again. Then a shield. Double attack, huh? We can probably deal with that. Ripple might work. Yeah, that's probably fine. Staggered, alright. Another worker down. Staggered. And down. And down. Alright, just the queen alone. Hehe. Guess it doesn't matter, they're all defense, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let him beat her down. Almost staggered her right then and there. Ember. Spores. At the start of the scene, take 4 damage and half the stack. Rounds down, take 4 damage every time the character rolls an offensive die. If the character dies with this ailment worker... Okay, so that's what Spores does. It's not just okay, that shouldn't be an issue though. Maybe.
Basically it's bleed plus burn.
I guess it doesn't matter which order I do that in. We'll just simply kill her before we die. Alright, then we have them awake. Footfalls. Let's just put all the cards on them. 11! Alright, free brawl. Let's go. Yo, Blazing Strike. I can actually use it this time. Oh, then. Oh, I only had the one card, right? Okay. Wow. That was a lot of damage. That wasn't so bad. I think, yeah, taking out the workers like I thought was the way to go with that. Leaving them around and trying to focus only to Queen Bee, I think, would have made things a lot more difficult. Also, wow, it got a lot warmer in my room all of a sudden. Take off my sweater. Give me a second. Alright. Nice stretch. No story? Alright, what do we got? Spores. It has been confirmed that the spores carry drone eggs that hatch inside a living host. One hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn and 1 to 3 bleed to the attacker next scene. Worker bee. They show only 2 forms of behavior, delivering nutrients to the queen and proliferating. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. Other allies deal 2 to 4 more damage to the marked foe with their attacks. Another kind of marking card. Loyalty. The loyalty of the bees is a natural developed instinct. If we discover a way to draw forth that instinct, many things could change. At the start of a scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage a selected librarian received on the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage. Ooh, we only have 1 left. And we can do it right away. Oh, it didn't even have any requirements. And then after that, we're gonna unlock that. And then I think after this, we unlock this. And then we unlock that. And then we still need to do this. Alright, it's gonna be a huge chain of fights here, I guess.
Yeah, so make sure you're really prepared for the Malkuth thing.
Why?
Accept it. This is just an Abno gauntlet. Now just go in.
Oh, have you prepared yourself to view the final
How bad
episode
could
of
it
the
be?
Flurry of 3 story? How bad could it be? I can go in with Sen, or I could... I want to mess with the smoke thing some more. What kind of things are good for this? I mean...
I suggest you tweak Philip. His hand dies pretty hard.
It does, yeah. I don't know what's good for Philip.
Drop the collision for a will of the Prescripts.
Look at that in a bit. Yeah, collision. Get out of here. Oops. Will be tasty. Prescripts for the draw pages, cause I need that. Maybe I should have more
You
stigmatize.
can switch Stigmatize for Overcome Crisis to help with tempo. You can't draw.
Oops.
Your deck isn't Singleton.
Alright, yeah.
Why are you using Will of the Prescript but not Singleton?
What do you mean? I'm getting to it. You gotta give me some time. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Right, overcome crisis. Boom, 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 boom. What kind of high value cards do we have? Oh, Marionette, right.
Guess draw of the sword so that you don't end up with bricks with all those 2 costs.
Draw the sword. Oh, right, this one that I like using. Yeah, 3 zeros, 3 2s, or 4 2s. I don't have any 1s. That'd be fine.
Well, if you're willing to mix in charge, you can gain access to lead.
I'm not so sure. They can do opportunity spotted. Just for the faster
For Stigmatize? I suppose.
for the faster like emotion points.
But are you really in a rush to use Blazing Strike?
I like it. We have too many 2s anyway. Searing Sword is basically the same amount of damage anyway. That might be better. Better-ish. Yeah.
How's his passives?
Alright. So the added ones were Singular Strike. Well, how many? We never have counter die. With a non-counter die. Successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage, 10% chance, because I just like rolling the dice.
Well, you got 4 cards that can be boosted by Singular Strike.
Give strength to random allies, give 1 light if the light is 0.
Meows will only last for the first turn.
Yeah. I only put that on because before I only had like 1 point left anyway. But now that I have like more cost, we can probably swap out that for something else better now. This extreme fatigue seems like a very bad idea. Well, it's
Do you really
25%.
need respiration now?
Well, probably not. I mean, we have ways to restore light in pages with 0. Probably not. Alright. I do like the roll of the dice for the 10% chance.
Technically, Philip leans more to offensive die just because his native passive Volatile Passion only boosts offensive die.
Attack and target with a damage type they're weak to or fatal to deal +1 damage. At the end of a scene, a random enemy uses. If a character is attacked in the last scene with a damage type they're weak to and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile, we're not stacking fragile with him or anything. Jin is all smoke stuff. Pretty. What am I? Would +1 power make a difference that
If you're
much?
willing to switch out Feather Shield, you could grab Solidarity to just give him a universal +1 to his offensive rolls while everyone is alive. And then +2 if you're hitting something with Burn.
Solidarity? Solidarity... passive, right? End of a scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength. Next scene, if all our allies are dead, inflict 2 people himself instead. The passive ability is only active as started. That actually good though? Guess I shouldn't underestimate the value of a +1 thing. It's evident by the freaking Tin Man from before. It's winning my clash by 1 point. We'll try this out then. And then we'll go more offensive by swapping out Feather Shield.
Just for context, Eugen's the only other key page you got that has a universal +1.
Okay. Then I guess it is rare. What to put in then? What to put in?
Could take cleanup so you have less issue throwing around your 2s and above cost cards.
Right, yeah, this one.
and singular strike does give you double the coin generated.
Yeah, maybe that's fine.
You're basically speedrunning that blazing strike at this point.
It's gonna do so much damage, guys. Don't worry about it. And I guess we'll keep rolling with this as much as I want to use Boundary Dust just because it looks cool. How are we doing in rows? Maybe we can swap out something. It's all most of our cards are basically...
I'm not sure how your Brawl deck works.
Just keep using it, and it gets boosted by all these.
You're just copying cheap cards?
Pretty much. Then overcome crisis to keep drawing cards. Keeping the ones in my hand and then using Brawl. Right, back to Malkuth.
When those cheap cards hit for 7 to 10, 7 to 11, and with another +2 on top, that's pretty big at this point.
Alright, what are we doing? Oops. Had double axe on because I couldn't decide what else. We have reaction force, characters to not use any pages, gain 1 strength and endurance. We rarely... Well, no, this works in hand with charge because I'm forced to not use a page.
Solidarity as well. Charge cards have die types that are all over the place, but they're mostly offensive.
Yeah, I can see that working well. What would we take off? Get 2 strength at the end of each scene. I mean, we could, even if we take off double axe, we don't have enough. And this is good for never use overcharge. It would... And that doesn't kick in until... Why reaction force?
You really want Rose to do nothing for a turn?
Isn't she forced to do nothing for a turn anyway every time I use overcharge? That was my reasoning for having it on.
That's fair.
Oh, that's freaking bonus stagger damage. Ow! Pumpkin, why? Booyah! Hit me with the blitz ball, dude.
Could take unstable charge lol. 'Cause yes.
Unstable charge. What was that again? Oh, Bono's, I have that on Kim. We're not using a lock right now. Alright, yeah. Alright, and then I guess I just look for something random that's 1. Damage? Oscar. What do you have? Piercer? Nah. Smiling Faces? Nah. Nah. Slash dagger damage +1?
The usual 1-cost passives that used are Calmness, Keeping in Stride, or Electric Shock.
Successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage as target has paralysis. We're not dealing much paralysis. Calmness, Keeping in Stride, Electric Shock. Let me get a refresher on what those were. To untick that. There we go. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die by +3. Ooh. Another roll of the dice for more damage. Keeping in Stride, recover 1 HP. An Electric Shock, inflict 1 paralysis. I think I like Calmness. We're gonna roll with that. I mean, we're already stacking other things that give more strength. So let's keep with that theme. So with all of these, after overcharge, we can deal a potentially +6. Right, let me think. I do not think I need that many copies of Leap, to be fair.
Depends if you want her to trigger Quantum Leap passive more or not.
Yeah, but I think 3 copies is probably a bit much. I always find that my hand has, like, all of them anyway. Like, almost all the time. Do Molinette. That's another 3 cost.
But you may want to consider another energy cycle. You currently got 3 charge gaining cards versus 4 charge eating cards.
Yeah, I was thinking about just another energy cycle.
And overcharge almost exclusively used to power rip space.
Edengard. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the energy cycle. For the most part, I think her
energy cycle is another 0 cost and is potential light restore.
Yeah. I think other than the 1 extra, or like the 3 leaps, I think that works out better. That one's already good with the brawl. Kim, we wanted to replace that overthrow with something else, and we never did that. I suppose Melinette. And then it's okay-ish. Am I using Slay often enough?
Could drop a Yield My Flesh and Slay so you can bring Sharpened Blades.
Sharpened Blades. Is that a new card I got? I don't think that's a card I have. Is that the actual name?
You have it.
Not coming up when I try searching for it. Assume it's a nightmare. Cliche, roll Prescript.
Check filters. Second, you misspelled it the first time. And no, it's plague.
Plague? My filters are fine and... Okay, there it is. Yeah, probably yield my flesh. I'm only really using to try to get bones anyway. And then
1 to 3 plus 5 equals 6 to 8. Play 2 of them on the same turn, then that's double 8 10s.
I do like the strength and light restore that Slay can give, but maybe it's not much of an issue at all. We'll try that. And then you. What's up with yes? UI bug? Whatever. I wanted to mess with a whole bunch of smoke stuff. I did like that when I tried it.
Emma, even as a purple key page, hits way above his weight class.
Emma.
Slap a puppet skeleton on him. Singular strike and he's basically a blunt Kim.
A blunt Kim.
Binding Arms exists. 3 cost 5 to 15 blood. Applies debuff and drops its cost down by 1 to a minimum value of 1.
Okay, we'll try that out. Put on the circus outfit, clown. And we wanna... Oops. Passive. What the heck? Oh, we're not using Salvador anymore. Give me that. Puppet skeleton, blunt dice power. Fuck. I can spell, I swear.
For the last 3 points, could just give Emma a mind holler and keeping stride for overall attrition.
Mind dollar and keeping in stride. Alright, we'll go with that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, am I decked out? Yes, thank you. Alright, then for the combat part. A whole bunch of blunt cards.
Hilarious as it is, this particular build can actually run Loosen Up.
Which one is that one? Oh. Oh, because it gets like plus
2 to 6
4.
plus 5 equals 7 to 11.
Yeah. Plus 5? I thought it would be plus 4. Because this one's 1, 3 or higher. And this one's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, 4.
And a couple loosen ups.
6 to 10 ain't bad for a 0 cost. Repressed Flesh is your bread and butter card.
What's that one funny card? No. This one? I was thinking of something. Shocking blow. Can end up hitting real hard. No, where was the... Oh, it was an early card anyway, so probably wasn't that good. The funny little robots gave it to me. Oh, you only live once is what I was thinking about. The 1 to 12. Press... Oh, right! Repress Flesh, duh. What do you mean I can only have one? Okay. Press Flesh.
It's a gold card.
Ah, yeah. How many more of those do I have?
Still need draw. Not a lot of blunt draws though.
Boom. Yeah, need page draw. It's dude. Fucking excuse me. Why are you sliding up on your own like that? Stop that. Dude, it's why? Reset it. There we go. What was going on? Give me page draw, stupid.
Doesn't like you. Okay.
It didn't want me to search. Yeah, this is all I have for blunt page drawing. Forceful gesture. Oh, that's a 3 cost. We need charge to be able to do that, which might not be a bad idea. Because then we can mix in some haste stuff. And stay... that's just discarding.
NGL, if you're gonna get a 3 cost draw, you may as well go singleton for Will of the Prescripts. It's not blunt, but it's hard to deny that +2 to your hand.
We can inflict smoke also. God damn, that's a lot of...
Don't give in.
Don't give in. I'm gonna try mixing charge with that, with this stuff to see how it is.
Steer yourself away from singleton temptation. Well, if you don't want prescripts, then we can go charge.
Yeah, because there's some blunt stuff on stuff here.
Don't listen to Noom. Singleton is based.
There's a fight going on. Store a light. Oh, it's energy charge wood. But it doesn't gain like all the extra because of the... It's a pierce attack up here.
Singleton is powerfully cringe. Could drop loosen up to 1, get cycle to 2, leap to 2.
Yeah, and then maybe I could find other hard-hitting blunt cards. Okay, I like that. Alright, that should be fine. Blunt. What do we have?
That way you can still have space for binding arms and the 2 cost single die blunt.
If I'm getting charged, there's a chance I could do some... I have a really strong hit here. Automated movement though. We can gain haste this way. What do we have for 2 costs?
You're not Rose, you don't really need haste.
I like being fast. If Singleton, all dice on this page gain +1 power. Hold on, Singleton? Hold on, we can be single? Hold on, When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies next scene.
Actually, you can ignore that 2 cost blunt for binding arms, since it'll just drop to 1 cost eventually.
For binding arms. Dude, I can spell, I swear.
Creek is also another card to consider, 2 strong blunt die plus a block die to allow you to take hits.
Let's go binding arms. And yeah, I want some like triple things here. I wonder what else. Multi-hit. Show me the blunt again.
How about red notes?
Oh, red notes. I forgot that was a card. Yeah, we can give a little buff to our allies while, Wait, there was another... in the same, like, area. The freaking Rabbit Man had it. Or Pigman? It's the same, like, set, kind of. Where's the artwork? I remember what it looks like. It was a purple card.
Shrine to music?
Is that the name of it? Oh, I was thinking of Heavy Peaks. That's it. Binding Arms lowers its cost down, but this one will inflict Feeble.
You're trading +3 max value for something that can eventually down to 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm going back and forth in my mind if I really want that. I guess We'll just keep it like this. I think this works out fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think we're good to see what this is about. Just get a drink of coffee here before we begin. Enough thinking. Not that I did a lot of it anyway. Oh, right. I'm sure I have more fancy things to put on. Maybe not, because I rarely use Malkuth. Blunt attack damage by +2. I wish I could. Maybe I could.
If you don't want to give in to temptation of Singleton, then Overcome Crisis and Leap are gonna be your best friends, lol.
Hold on. Here, Malkuth, you're equipping Emma. There you are. And then we're gonna roll dice even more with that. Or is it headwear? Yeah. 5% chance to boost blunt attack damage by +2. Let's go. Anything else here? Nah. Alright, then you become Rose. Become...
Another temptation you'd want to keep in mind. The middle left path of Star of the City. The next story chapter will eventually turn you into a one-trick pony.
Surely not. I'll resist it.
For a more interesting run, don't do middle left till all other paths are done. It will.
Fucking excuse me? It's alright, whatever. I didn't want that on anyway. Nothing special here. 10% boost damage by +1 while passive ability from Noah's page attribute his character key page. I don't think that's a thing that's going on.
If you think Singleton is quote-unquote cringed and overpower, the stuff you get from middle left blows that out of the water and then some. And yes, you will turn into a one-trick pony with the resources from that line.
Nah, probably not. I like variety in my stuff. I'm not that obsessed with having an absolutely perfect build and all that.
Can you say no to an automatic +5 to all your rolls?
Maybe on one character. That will be fine. I'm not gonna have that sort of thing on everyone though. That feels like it'd be boring. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, what are we doing? What's so grand about this? Ooh, starting with a story immediately. How's the compilation of history been going?
So you say, but that said one character can get all their cards to 0 cost.
I'm looking to have fun, not have a free game. As much as I do complain about redoing fights like the freaking Red Hood mercenary.
이번엔 엔젤라와 같이 왔어. 역사의 층이 때가
I came over with Angela this time. Says she says the time has come for this floor or whatevs.
엔젤라, 난 예전처럼 널 앞에 두고 무서워하지 않을
Angela,
거야.
I won't be afraid of facing you anymore.
절대로.
Do as you wish. I care little about what you think of me.
내가 원하는 것은
What I want is a progress report on a compilation of history you've been doing.
난 도시에서 살았지만
I guess I knew too little about the city I lived in.
도시의 역사를 제대로 정리하기는
I couldn't manage to
불가능했어.
compile a comprehensive timeline of the city's history.
의욕만 앞선 너에게는 역시 불가능한 일이었어.
Holy shit. Perhaps it was an impossible task for a inept, talentless, over-enthusiast like you.
여러 크고 작은 사건들이 모여 하나의 역사를
All these big and small
형성하는
events
것은
seem to form a coherent
구체적인
history,
사건 간의
but the
공백이
gaps
너무
between
커서
notable events are just so
명확한
large I
정리를
can't
할수
sort them out
없었거든.
clearly.
마치 제대로 기억하는
It's like no
일들이
one
너무
properly remembers their history,
오히려 기억하지 않는 걸 수도 있어.
or they could be refusing to remember.
기억하지 않는다고?
Refusing to remember?
옛날 일을 돌이켜 보았자.
Of course. Looking back at the things of the past won't help your present self one bit.
과거를
But if we
안다면
know our past, we can
적어도
avoid
같은
making the same
실수를
mistakes.
반복하지 않을
도움은 될 수 있겠지.
It could help to an
하지만
extent.
그 과거를 돌이키는
Is that truly
고통까지
worth being
감내해야
reminded of all the
한다.
painful memories though?
전에 말했듯 도시에서는 자신을 비추어 볼 수 있는
Like I
시간이
said,
짧아져
people in
가거든.
the city barely have any time to reflect on themselves, and that time has only been getting shorter.
그러니 도시 사람들로부터
So it's going to be even harder to read about things that happened before they were born,
특히 자신과 관계없는
especially
일들을
those that
알아내는
aren't
것은
directly
어려울
related
거야.
to them from their books.
제대로 담고 있는 사람이 없을 테니까.
You can't make a book out of something no one knows.
아니,
Oh, that took a
다들
while to
담고
load.
있을 거야. 들여다볼 용기가 없는
No, I'm
거지.
sure everyone knows their own history. They just lack the courage to face it.
난 나머지 시간까지 제대로
I'll make sure to
기억하고
remember and
기록할
record
거야.
everything and fill those gaps.
도서관과 로보토미
The library,
그리고
Lobotomy
그
Corporation,
이전의 일들.
and the things that happened before.
피로
All of
쓰여진
this
역사를
history, inked with blood.
직원과 환상체, 수없이
Employees and
반복했던
abnormalities,
고통과 죽음.
countless repeats of agonies, deaths, and neglects.
도서관이 세워졌지.
The library was built on top of their graves.
너도 다를 바 없어, 말코트.
And you are no exception, Malkuth.
맞아.
You're right.
나도 마찬가지야.
I'm no different from anyone
도시도
else.
마찬가지일
And the
테지.
same can be said for the rest of the city.
첫 번째 삶에서
All the
카르마와
things we
함께
did with
했던
Carmen
오랜 일.
in my first life,
두 번째 삶에서
all the things I did with you in my
엔젤과
second
너와
life,
함께 그 모든 아픔을 제대로
I'll
마음에
carve all that
새길
pain and sorrow on my heart.
거야. 엔젤라, 너야말로 누구보다 과거를
You're the one trying to run
기억하지
away from the
않으려
past,
애쓰고
Angela.
있는 거잖아.
You're refusing to face it.
어떤 과거라 해도 똑같을걸?
What's the point of if all those pasts are going to be the same anyway?
인간이 다른 인간을 죽여 무슨 일이 벌어졌고 어떤
They would all
상황이
be minor
발생했는지.
variations of a human kills another and causes an event resulting in a change.
아, 도서관이라면 인간이 아닌 것이
I
인간을
suppose the library's history would stand out in that it's the non-humans that are killing humans.
과연 말코트, 네가 하고자 하는 기록에 의미가 있을까?
I fail to see the significance of the record you're trying to make.
하지만 반복하는 역사라 해도
But
앞으로의 미래가
even if the
반복일
history
거라고는
we are-
장담할 수 없어.
Even if the history were a repeating cycle of similar events, you can't guarantee that the future would be just the same.
오히려 역사가 피를 되풀이하기 때문에
We can't let the sacrifice and bloodshed
피값을
go in vain,
헛되이 하면 안 되는 거야.
especially because history repeats itself.
과거에 흘린 피가 미래의 가능성을 보여줬으니
The blood spilt in
살아남은
the past
사람들이
opened up
그들이 열어준
the
새로운 길을
possibilities
갈수
of the
있어.
future, so that the ones who survive can take those new paths.
엔젤라도 분명 그
I'm sure your
시간을
history
이어서
began from such a
지금까지
path,
온 거니까.
Angela.
말은 쉽지.
That's easy for
혼자
you to
다
say.
아는 것처럼 말하는
I
건
cannot stand nor
쉽지
hear you
않네.
speak as you know everything.
반복하는 역사 속에서
Attain the will to stand up straight in ever-repeating history?
내 시작.
My
네가 내
beginning.
처음을 쉽게 입에
What makes you
담을
think
수
you're qualified to
있을까?
talk about my creation?
엔젤라, 너야말로 그 처음을
Angela,
인정하지
you're the one
못하고
refusing
있잖아.
to confront your own beginning.
정말 하나도 안
Oh.
닮았어요.
Benjamin. She's nothing like her at... So she's nothing at all like her. Ain?
하지만 아인 씨, 당신 역시 분명히 알잖아요.
Ain. Surely you already know.
당신은 1번을 누르면 딸기맛 소다를 내놓는
Did you put in all that work just for a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button?
그럴지도 몰라.
Maybe I did after all.
그렇다면 이름이라도 정해주세요.
At the very least, you should give it a name.
그런 표정 지어도 저는 어쩔 수 없어요.
There's nothing I can do even if you put on a face like that.
규칙이잖아요.
It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation.
기계의 이름 따위는
네가 좋을 대로 해.
I couldn't care less about a machine's name.
저한테 미루지 마세요. 엄연하게
Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer.
당신이 만든 기계 앞에서 직접 불러주세요.
There. The door over there. I'll be waiting for you. You seem lonely.
너는 지옥에 처박힌
You're the machine that must lead
이끌어줘야 하는
us out of
기계.
the pits of hell.
안겔로스,
Angelos.
엔젤라.
Angela.
아인, 당신을 기억해요.
I remember you, Ayn.
웃음이 따뜻한 사람이었죠.
You were a person with a warm smile.
결국 기계일 뿐이야.
It's only a machine.
선생님,
Ayn, sir,
제가 무엇을 잘못했나요?
what did I do wrong?
네가 이해해줘, 엔젤라.
Please understand, Angela.
아직 저분은 준비가 안 됐을 뿐이야.
He's not yet ready, that's all.
시간이 해결해 줄 테니.
He just needs a little more time.
벤자민, 한 가지 물어봐도 되나요?
Benjamin, may I ask you a question?
내가 답해줄 수 있는 거.
Sure, I'll answer what I can.
저에게는 모든 것이 느리게 보여요.
Everything seems so slow to me.
당신의 몸짓이 너무나
Your
느려요.
movement looks so sluggish.
입을 열기까지의 순간도
The gestures, the
제
speech,
몸조차도요.
all of it. Even my own body feels slow.
몸이 생각을 못 따라가는 것만 같아요.
It's as if my body cannot keep up with my mind.
그건 엔젤라. 100배 느리게 시간을 감지하도록.
That's because you were designed to perceive time 100 times slower, Angela.
왜죠?
Why is that?
앞으로 해야 할 일에는 여러 비상 상황이
You'll
있을
face
거야.
lots of emergencies as you work,
엔젤라, 네가 누구보다도 먼저.
and you have to be the
그런
first to
상황에
react to those
대처를 할 거고.
situations, Angela.
더구나 네가 보는 모든 것을.
What's more, you'll
생생하게
vividly remember
기억해야 할
everything
거야.
you see and experience.
그렇군요.
I
제가
see.
맡은 일은 무엇인가요?
What will my work entail exactly?
곧 알게 될 거야.
You'll see soon enough.
너에게는 곧이 아니겠지.
No, I suppose it won't be soon for you. I'm sorry, Angela.
왜 사과를 하세요?
Why are you apologizing to me?
우리가 그분과 너에게 몹쓸 짓을 한 것만 같아.
I just feel that we've done terrible things to you and that person.
자, 내가 몇 가지 알려줄게. 이
Here,
회사와
let me tell you a
도시에서
few things about this corporation and the city.
도시의 뒷골목에서는 청소부들이나
In the back
해결사들이
streets, the likes of
흙탕물
sweepers
속에서
and fixers live
그들만의
out their
역겨운
lives
이야기를
tangled in vomit and
엮어내고
waste, unraveling their sickening tales.
외곽 사람들은 어떻게든
Those who live in the
도시와
outskirts are
벽을
still
씌워
crying out to break into the city.
둥지에 속하기 위해
Meanwhile,
자신의
people in the
인생을
city throw away their lives trying to belong to a nest.
우리는 이런 도시를 바꿀 거야.
And we're gonna change that.
그래서 앞으로 해야 할 일이 많아.
We have a lot of tasks ahead of us.
왜 당신은 저를 제대로 바라봐주지 않나요?
Why do you refuse to look at me?
등을
Why do
돌리지.
you always turn your back to me?
기계는 기계답게 의문을 품지 마.
A machine must behave as a machine. Don't question it.
그렇다면 왜 의문을 품도록 만들었나요?
Then why did you give me the capacity to question things?
왜 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 어겨가면서
Why did you have to make me breaking the AI ethics amendment?
왜 당신을 기억하는 사람을 모방해서
Why
만들어야
did you
했나요?
have to model me after a person with fond memories of you?
전 이렇게 당신만을 바라보고
I'm
있는데
here looking at you and only you.
쳐다보지 마. 먼저 말도 걸지 마.
Don't look at me. Don't speak to me unless I speak to you first.
너는 그 사람이 아니야.
You'll never be her.
그저 기계일 뿐이야.
You're just a machine.
벤자민, 제가 기계로 태어난 것이 문제일까요?
Benjamin, is it so wrong that I was born a machine?
누군가에게는 문제일 수 있지만 적어도
It could be a
나에게는
problem to some, but I don't mind it at least.
네가 어떤 존재인지 결정하는
To
건
me, whether a machine or human is not what determines who you really are.
그렇다면 제가 좋은 마음을
Then,
가지려고
If I worked
노력한다면
hard to have a kind heart,
그
will he
사람은
look back at
절
me?
돌아봐 줄까요?
그럴 거야.
Probably.
언젠가 말이야.
Eventually.
당신을 믿어볼게요, 벤자민.
I'll trust you, Benjamin.
이건 뭐죠?
What is this?
대본이라는 거군요.
It's called a script.
제가 해야 할 일,
The things I must do.
제가 만들어진 목적.
My purpose.
정말 이대로 계획을 진행하면 우리는
If everything goes as you planned, can we really...
당신은 지옥에서 구원받을
Can
수
you
있는
really be
건가요?
redeemed from the hell you're trapped in?
답해줄 리가 없겠죠.
There's no way you would answer me.
뭐지? 방금 보인 건
What on earth did I just see?
이건 엔젤라의 기억?
These are Angela's memories.
엔젤라, 괜찮아?
You're right, Angela?
막막함 속에서 혼자 제멋대로
오.
길을 잃었던 주제에 이제 와서 설교를 하다니.
She seems a bit angry. You got yourself lost in a vast sea of desolation, and now you think you can lecture me?
적어도 넌 마지막에 봐주는 사람이 있었다고.
Are you trying to boast to me that you had someone to look after you in the end?
웃기지 마.
Oh! Don't be ridiculous.
말쿠트, 무슨 일이 벌어진?
Malkuth? Care to tell me what's going on right now?
엔젤라와 도서관이 공명하고 있어.
Angela is resonating with the library.
엔젤라의 심상에 따라 도서관이 반응하고 있는
The
거.
library seems to be reacting to Angela's mental state.
나도 자세히는 모르겠지만
I don't exactly know what's happening, but at this rate,
넌 끝에서 외면받지 않아 좋겠어.
must be nice to be you, not being neglected at the end.
설마 뒤틀림인가?
Don't tell me, is that monster? No. That looks more like a case of the distortion.
저 모습은 엔젤라의 마음과
That must be another side of Angela manifested from her mind with the library's powers.
위험한 분위기가 물씬
Looks
풍겨오는데
mighty dangerous, you don't
뭘
say.
어떻게 해야 하는 거야?
What are we supposed to do now?
마음이 물리적으로 발현했다는 것은
If her mind has physically manifested, maybe we can resolve her concerns in a physical way too?
있다는 뜻 아닐까?
요컨대 저 엔젤라를 손님 응대하듯이 상대하면
So you're telling me that we can help her out by dealing with her like how we receive guests?
나도 잘은 모르겠지만
I'm not too sure myself, but
방법은
there's only one way to find out.
직접 확인해 보는 수밖에.
Seem very happy about this. Angela, here I come.
너무 대책 없이 과감한데?
What positive thinking? Whoa, isn't that a little too reckless? Is it a sin that I was born this way? The loneliness and longing were lodged into my heart, but they couldn't burn me.
Hope you remember how this fight is supposed to go.
It's like the little match girl. I'll try. No passives. Corrosion moves to the next phase after HP. Of course. Rekindled Flame. Lose 25% of max HP and is staggered and it dies. Lose 1 light upon getting staggered. I think we need to take care of the matches first. Alright, let's give it a shot. Y'all ready? What else can we do? We got to trust Malkuth and do it her way. It's like a different being altogether. Is it really possible to save her? Whoa, what happened to her to get her in a mess like this? Watch out, let's just focus on saving Angela. Let's go. But you're not doing anything right now, huh? 4th match flame. Last match flame.
Do you really want to see her do something?
It would be cool. As much as it would be bad. Okay.
Then skip 4 turns lol.
No, thank you. Start out with that to start getting the cost down, I think? No. Actually, yeah. Then what's this? A double attack? Ooh, baby, a double. We would only be able to deal with that with one of these guys, since it's a 4. Same for you back there, but that's just a single hit, which should be fine. 3 to 7, and then a 3 to 4 for the second one. But it doesn't flip burn, so maybe that's fine. And then single hit here. Yeah. You doing double attacks? Maybe. Yeah, start off with some energy cycles. They might as well do draw of the sword. Then maybe get started on some of this. Ow. It's a lot of damage. You just keep rolling tens. Should be fine. Ooh, sixes. Ah, you're attacking that over 6. That's fine. That's probably also fine. Bum, 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 bum. We can call you with... then a lead. Six is 1. Okay, so maybe that's fine there. How about that 5? They're really going after her. Yeah, 5, 6, 5. Do got 3 6s, but not much to do about it. Well, yeah, no. Could just do one of the 1 cost cards. I'm gonna get hit by the thing though, yeah?
Read the text on the 1 cost card.
Yeah, I know it loses power. Yeah, let me use Blazing Strike. You're doing piercing damage, and that doesn't do that much anyway.
And this is why you try not to one-side on turn 1.
Nah, it'll be fine. Might as well inflict a bleed. Ow. So much burning. When hit, inflict burn. After wing clash, do bonus stagger damage. Alright, we wanted this for all the brawls. It's too sad to say goodbye twice. Alright, brawl time.
Well, at least you get Gluttony on Eugen now since cost isn't gonna be issue for long.
Get an interesting stack of energy. Ripple might be fine here. Boom, boom. Draw a page and do that. There's one matchstick. Second matchstick. we could put matchlight on them again and then just end up killing ourselves from all the damage. From constantly using Brawl. Maybe that first card would be better. Ooh, Act 2. Oh, the Forgotten.
You got a lot of solidarity on your team, not exactly a good idea to risk exploding.
Yeah. Affection, whenever a character uses a page, his target is one affection. If the librarian has 4 or more stacks of combat affection, uses a powerful combat page. Okay. I don't know what's going on either, but let's see. Start. Can't believe Lady Angela's talking. Well, missed that one. This time looks like that teddy bear. Remember the basics, everyone? Alright, so we're gonna go through all the pages. Like all the little abnormality fights, I guess.
First time doing a realization.
Howdy there. I suppose that's the name of this, yeah? First time. Ooh. That one's probably good. We can will up Prescripts. Yeah, start getting more. Start getting more cards in my hand. We'll save that light for now. Second one, triple. Ooh, baby, replaced flesh. Let's go ahead and get more light. It's free. Do it that way. You have a decent amount of Oh, we could sharpen blade.
I'm obligated to laugh at Rip Space Explodes.
It's not gonna explode. It never has once done that, probably. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Come on. Yeah, and then we save those two, I think. Yeah, got through. Ooh, got hit that time. Wow, I lost all of them.
Angela decided to roll max lol.
How rude. We're starting to get a lot of free brawls. How you doing? We got some leaps. Start drawing cards. Yeah, refresh my hand. Go ahead with the overcharge. She wouldn't roll max again. Alright, fragile. It's the... I gotta worry about 3 attacks there. We can probably do good with sharpened blade.
Could always throw a Moulinet.
Oh, right, yeah, no. I mean, I have light to
I mean,
spare,
that's
so...
what it's there for.
Yeah, I was trying to watch my light, but it's max anyway right now, so... I don't need to be that careful right now, I think. We can try getting... Yeah. Sweet. Wish I could make it not swap. Probably good. That one's going against Molinet. That one's going against Leap, which is fine enough, I think.
The important to keep in mind is that every emotion level up is a free light refill to max.
Oh, so after each phase, it refills us? She got the hell beat out of her this scene. Oh. Okay. Fairy time. Wing beat.
Not phase, like everyone's individual emotional level. Until emotion
Oh,
5, or
right.
if you don't hit the next emotion level.
You mean this up here? Okay, what are you doing now?
Not the top bar. And bottom left. Check
Oh!
your character portraits.
The emotion coins? Yeah, no?
You see 3 numbers on the right? Hover your mouse on the Roman numerals. That's their emotion level.
Okay. And bar here fills up another emotion level? Or am I stupid? Still.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Let us go. Oh, now you're attacking. Look at that. Oh, what do you mean now? You were attacking last turn anyway.
Swa. 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 Swa.
Swa, swa. Okay, what to do? Everyone rolled pretty damn low this turn. What the hell?
Swa, 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 swa.
How we doing? The spread is actually pretty well. It's just this idiot. In that case, what are you doing? A double? We can just do Slay on that one. And then you're trying to attack my 6, so I just... Well, no, because...
Sure you don't want to read the passives? Lol.
It's the same as the... It's the abnormality, the normal fight, right? They feed off of the minions and heal. Gain buffs.
Nah, they change a bit.
They do change a bit, yeah? Do they? Okay. I'll let you. Ally has 20% less AP, consume at the start of scene, recover 20 AP, and gain 2 strength after taking 40 total
Ruina
damage.
punishes those who assume.
Fair enough. After taking 40 total damage during battle, consume
Because
the
they
ally
plan
with
to
the
rework them
lowest.
sometimes cause the standalone version is a bit too long/hard for a realization.
Okay. Ravaging Hunger. If we go down to 50% lower, restore light to full at the start of the next scene, and add 3 powerful combat pages. The start of the scene, give fresh meat status to a random librarian. Yo, can I... Wingbats gain +2 power against this character and recover 10 EP on hit. Okay. Noted. What are you trying to do? Ah, you're only gonna... Yeah, okay, I don't think we need to worry about that. I just would like to... Yeah, okay. We can just do it like that. Or it's either that or protect them over here from getting hit. And then I end up taking 2 hits there. It's only Pierce. We'll just roll with that. What are you doing? Triple? Well, nothing I can do about that besides try protecting myself. What are you doing here? A double? Okay, neck. Well... basically a single attack. Zero cost brawl. Wow, you're free to do whatever, huh? You too? Okay, we'll focus. Ooh, dodge. Alright, next card. One hit.
If Fusion keeps healing, the broken die won't matter.
If Eugen keeps healing, the broken die won't matter. So put Gluttony on her, or...
What's a 40 damage mass attack on Eugen's broken die when you got 200 plus HP lol?
Hmm. Just putting everything on her? What are we doing? What are we doing? Stop it! Oh, I got a 7 here. Okay. Ooh.
Well, Angela got 2 strength now lol.
That's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah, red note seems fine. What are you trying to do?
It's fine. Till you see her running around with +8.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry. Watch. Respite.
Rose taking her sweet time with those double 2s.
She's going as fast as she can. We'll make her faster.
Remember, the evade die can be negated with a block die.
The evade die can be negated with a block die. And that means what exactly?
Evade die will only recycle themselves against offensive die should they win. You know how evade keeps going until they stop evading attacks?
No, I never noticed that actually.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that's not troll you super hard.
Oh, now I know. Start giving me cards. I need cards. Give me cards. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, probably.
You don't notice till you toss something like Molinet against an evade die and it does nothing and you get hit in retaliation.
Ow. Look at her smiling every time she gets hit. Insane. She is getting stronger, huh?
Look at that 4 strength.
It doesn't matter. Watch, I'm stronger. I will simply be stronger. It's that easy. Alright, there we go. What are you doing? Triple. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. +4, so that's pretty high. We can deal with that. Unless maybe more than that is better. And it's free attack, right? Why not? Maybe I should try taking care of the other two before it gets a little worse. Epiphany, if you will.
Don't. Keep at it and fight her _8.
I don't know about that anymore. I think I might be led astray here.
I mean, you're so sure about it being fine, Cal.
I'm a little bit unsure now. Hold on. That's probably way too much, actually, if going with the... Yeah, okay.
What /S another +4 to her rolls?
Oh, actually, energy cycles will take care of you. Ow! Really? Loser rolls against an itty bitty fairy? Alright, that's one. Yeah, okay, the one wasn't good enough. That was a lot of damage. Alright, no more allies for you. Oh, we could use a bit of this. Let's go!
Predation's bonuses will only last a single scene.
Yeah, but it's funny. You see what I'm about to do to her? You know what? Brawl number 2. Opportunity spotted. Maybe keep the others. Boom, boom. It restores some light. $67. Build up my charge for next
Can
scene.
laugh if Brawl just copies Overcome Crisis.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. I'm using 2 brawls, so... That's probably good enough, right?
And they can both target Overcome Crisis.
Oh,
I can't believe Yum Yum is still only emotion too low.
He's very reserved. Okay, yeah. See, look at that. It's fucked. It's fine. Next phase. There must have been some serious circumstances for her that we didn't know. Just hold out a bit longer. Just how much has she pent up? Fight after fight. I'm starting to get tired. Yummy Come on. You need to take a bolder approach.
Passive aggressive queen below.
Oh, look at that outfit. Nice stinger. Sort of Lancelot over here. Okay, we rolled pretty high on everyone. What are you doing? Inflict spores, 4 to 6. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, I see you. You lost your damage up, so. Oh, you're auto-targeting me with one of those anyway, so take that. Hell double. Ooh, let's draw more pages. Yeah. And what are you guys doing to me? Oh, that's a big one there. Okay, let's try finding other people. Oh, leap. Surely won't evade me hard this time, yeah? Leap.
Twice the overcome crisis, double the fun lol.
You worry too much. It'll be fine. Now, how we doing here? Getting some charges would be nice. We will simply roll good. You know what? I'll attack you twice. You know what? I'll attack you thrice. It's fuck you in particular. We still need to mess with that guy.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's... Dude. How many times I gotta say that it'll be fine? Oh yeah. Just like last time, get rid of these bees. Yeah, fuck it. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I need I need more cards. Start attacking the one in the back. Energy cycle. It's free. Red notes. God damn, she's fast. Look at that. She's zoomed.
Emma and Kim need to watch their light now, since they're at emotion 5.
Need to start watching our HP too. Slice.
You mean Eugen's 100 plus hit points?
I mean Cooper's 7 HP. What happened to him? Ah, you know what? Spores? Ah. Okay. 8s. Takes priority because everyone else is stupid.
Lead plus spore happened. Angela be zooming.
She is fucking zooming. Clash win. We don't want that. How about I get overcharge? Charge you up for the next one. She's going down this scene. Don't watch this. What are you guys doing? Triple, double, double. Triple, double. Ooh.
You can spend charge the turn you get it.
Oh, I'm aware. That's something I've been doing.
So if you wanted to rip space this turn you could. Oh, okay. Sorry delay.
It's all good. Yeah, creek should be fine here, I think. Alright. Intercycle. Hold on. Let me come back to you. Because I'm using overcharged. Probably fine. Alright. Bugman over here, I hope you know what you're doing. It's a duh. Actually, yeah. Fuck you. Die. Okay. Another one on dumb bug over here will probably be fine. There we go. That one's probably for sure gonna die, so let's... We'll have you focus him, and then you can... Maybe save your cards. That's probably good enough. Yeah, staggered. And dead. Goodbye,
One
Cooper.
horsepower in the dream.
Man, those spores really hurt.
Never mind.
He did what was needed of him. Don't worry none about that.
There goes solidarity.
Ooh, that's bad. That's... Well, it's at least not gonna clash. What are you trying to do to me? Right, someone died. That's fine. 3 damage on that one to kill it. And then... Fierce Charge. Binding Arms is now...
Philip about to become a B2 lol.
He'll survive this. What's that? 13 HP. He'll survive. Don't worry. I believe in Philip. Okay, we go all in.
Really? How many offensive die is he rolling?
3. It's fine, right?
Cutting it close there. One touch is all they need low.
Staggered. Uh-oh. Alright, we got rid of her. There. See, he lived. Music got intense. Green stem. It's withered and lifeless. It doesn't look like a plant anymore. It often tripped on the vines that this thing planted in the corridors. Not sure if I can take any more of this. Well, I should at least try. Yum Yum, you have the most HP out of everyone. Shut up. We're getting close to the end. Hang in there, anyone. Alright. Wall of vines cannot be attacked until 6 walls of vines have been defeated. Oh. That's...
Snow White's apple is the abnormality you're facing.
So I noticed. Strangling vines create a field of vines that spread over 3 scenes. Barbarians standing on the vines are...
Eugen don't care about being hit at least.
Where's my prince? When the field of vines grows to maximum width, uses a powerful mass attack page. Okay. Wait, do you have passives? Suppression is completed when Angela has been handled. Cool. Don't press space again. I almost did that. Let's not do that. Okay. Only 2 to 4. Okay.
This is not the time to double tap that space bar. Thumb off the keyboard cack.
That's... I'm on it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Mass individual. Oh. I only have 1 card with the evade. Or actually...
Do it. Double tap now.
I feel like I'm being led astray here. Bum 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 bum. Draw a card. I don't have any yet. I need to draw a card. What the hell? Might as well. One of those. Alright, you.
Do you really want to lessen the power on your brawl?
I don't got a brawl to begin with. These seem better than that one anyway. Might as well leave.
That's even worse, lol.
Is it? Ah. How? Does the card effect of lowering the dice power actually take effect when Brawl is taking it? Get the... Oops. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. 3 here.
Swa swa.
Swa swa swa.
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 Swa. Swa swa swa.
Use one of these then. And I guess you could go one of each. Why not? Oh, got hit. Ooh, that's so close. Alright, 1 wall down. Almost the second one. Second wall down. 3rd wall down. Loyalty. That's fuck it. Eugen, you've been getting everything. Just take all the cards. It's a full fucking hand. Alright, mass individual. Okay. Small Precept.
Might as well. Loyalty is basically masochism reincarnated and Eugen can take the hits.
Okay. I mean, what are the chances you get through anyway? Brawl? Brawl? A brawl for you? I need a light. Will I survive long enough to get the light? It's a mystery. Bum bum bum. And that's about all I could do there. What is the power of that? 4 to 7? Yeah, we can play it safe. I'm just making sure I play a strong one. Energy cycle, and well, you get the red notes. Maybe we save Monet. Okay. Ooh. Fourth wall down. Fifth wall down. Sixth wall down. Alright, mash attack individual. 4 to 7. Brawl will overcome this. Refreshed flesh will overcome this. Or would it be better to go for that one? I'm remembering how mass attacks work. Don't mind me. Ah, I'm so close. I need a light. How much HP you got? 6? I think we just make sure we live. Oh wait, draw a page and give me a light. Okay. Give people a bit of energy. Gain a bit of haste. Overcome crisis. We are living. Staggered. Alright, surely this is the end, right? See, easy. I wasn't worried at all. We only lost one guy.
어이, 이봐 엔젤라, 정신이 좀 들어?
The will to stand up straight. Hey Angela, it's time to wake up.
상황을 보니 무슨 일이 일어났는지.
Victory swaswallow.
Victory swaswa. Swaswa. I can see what's happened judging from my surroundings.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
꿈을 꿨다는 기분은 이런 걸까?
Perhaps this is how it feels to have a
잠깐
dream
떠오른다는 것도.
and have a surge of emotions.
아이고.
My little helicopter
네가
can't be
이렇게
this
한두 번
swaswa.
꿈을 덮으면 도서관이 무너지겠어.
Dream a couple more times like that and you could bring down the whole library.
미안하게 됐네.
I guess I should be sorry about that.
속은 좀 후련해졌어.
Do you feel better now?
뭐?
What? Forget it.
됐어. 누군가에게 외면을 받느니 인정.
All this farce about neglect or recognition from others.
그런 시답지 않은 것에 연연하는 것 자체가.
I suppose it was futile to obsess over such trivial things in the first place.
맞아. 누구보다 나를
You're right.
바라봐줄 수
The
있는
only one who
건
could truly care for
자신밖에 없을
you
거야.
is yourself, after all.
또 그렇게
Again with the shameless lectures.
애초에 누군가가 바라봐주기를 원하지
I won't
않을
expect
거야.
anyone to look out for me from now on.
좋게 해결해서 다행이야.
Well,
네가
good thing
어떻게
all's
되는지
well that
모르거든.
ends well. I was worried something bad might have happened to you.
내가 어떻게 되면 넌 도서관에서 나가지 못할
You
테니.
mean you were worried you might get stuck in the library forever?
뭐 그것도 그렇지만.
Well, that's that, but
둘 다 하던 일이나 마저 해.
get back to work, the both of you.
그
So
말대로
harsh.
나를 제대로 봐줄 수 있는 건 나 자신밖에
It's just as
없는
she said. I'm the only one who could care for me and recognize me who I am, as who I am. Completely realized. Oh, can I also use ego pages? What do we get? Vines. One day, a branch grew from it. The leaves and branches were already withered and dry, but it continued to grow. Life. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 bind to a random enemy to the start of the scene. The rest of the act. Pierce dice gain 1 to 2 power when attacking that enemy. Whoa, looks spooky. Barrier of Thorns. The apple that dropped from Snow White's hand after a single bite could never be happy. The apple, full of loneliness and hatred toward the princess, waited for the day it would rot away and return to the earth. When hit, inflict 2 damage and 1 to 3 bind to the attacker. If 3 bind was inflicted at once, recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt with this effect. Malice. The inherent malice caused all life to crumble as soon as it bloomed. At the start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of HP the librarian has left. Minimum 5, max 30. Less HP is more damage. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. Putting it in terms I could understand. Thank you, game. Yo, what the heck is this? Ooh, mass attack 5. Mass summation. On hit, inflict 5 burn. 4th match flame, the forgotten. On clash win, destroy all of opponent's dice. That. Okay. Wing beat.
Ego cards. These are team-wide cards you can get at Team Emotion 3 to 5.
Also, instead of choosing one of those other cards, like I was looking at before, I could choose one of these. Wing beat. On a hit, recover 3 HP. Recycle this die unless it rolls the minimum value up to 5 times. Oh.
No, these are separate from Abno pages.
Oh, separate. Does this appear in anyone's deck? At that point, then? Hornet. 9 to 32 on hit, inflict 5 fragile. Green stem. Mass individual.
You'll get a special button to change your hand to the Ego hand. There's an extra side deck that they all share that these side in.
Oh, okay. And are these...
Anyone on the team can access it, save for one special character.
One special character. Alright, that's interesting. I'm interested in trying that out whenever I have the chance to. Do I want to do another realization here? That was a long one.
Take note that once you use an Ego, You need to generate 20 emotion coins before you can use it again. I doubt it, Lamau.
I was thinking it was maybe something like that. Had a special condition to being able to use it. What were you? The King of Greed. Midas? Or maybe we do this one and then... We only did one story thingamajig today. Maybe we'll do this one and then maybe try continuing later tonight. This one and then actually get more story done. Emma's actually pretty cool. Add that to my favorite.
Well, if you get rid of all the Abno fights, that's less to worry about later on.
Nah, I'm fine with how many I have. It's the like doing them one after another and like a continuous like stream like that I rather not do. Spread them out between the streams. Alright, Tippereth,
Marathon Swaswa.
maybe on the weekend. I'll do a much longer stream. Weekday like still the middle of the week, it's Wednesday. Here, you can be Rose. Eugen, Rose, let's bring in Emma. And... let's bench Kim
I
for a
would
bit.
suggest you don't bring Eugen.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's go. Ooh. Whenever I saw it crawling from the other side of the corridor, it was terrifying. I definitely remember running for my life. The Gilded Splendor is the same as before. Watch out, it's reckless to step in her way without any preparation. Remember. Alright. Does not act if HP reaches 0 before the end of the scene. Awakens as a... not another magical girl, dude. I'm still traumatized from the first one. Otherwise, awakens as King of
I only
Greed.
have 3 words to say. Swa swa swa.
I'm not sure if that counts as a word.
Don't you mean the second one?
Okay, we're just gonna go all in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Binding Arms start. Restore light. Build up my energy. Overcome crisis. What is this?
Hard to restore light since loosen up is hitting first and you're still at max light.
Ah, you know what? True. This deck that you gave me here, game. I guess we draw a card. And I might as well be doing something. Even if that something is like... kinda wasteful. Become a magical girl, show me. Show me, show me, show me. You're not a king. Wow, you look fierce. Magical girl. Alright, what's speed die 2? Flickering desire. If HP falls to 50% or lower, transform into the king. Agree. Next scene. HP does not go below 50% before transformation. Okay, so if I just didn't do anything, we get to king agreed immediately.
She gonna snap you like an infinity stone.
Nah, it's fine. The Road of Gold. Every 3 scenes creates brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable but does not act. The following scene uses a special combat page against all librarians. Narcissism. If 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate the attack of the special combat page, gain 3 strength and ace. Next scene, if 2 or less librarians are alive, 1 or no librarians negating the page will activate this effect. Momentary bliss. If all librarians successfully negate the attack of the special combat page, abnormality becomes staggered. Okay. What do we got you doing? For happiness, overwhelming luster. We don't want that to win. Right, all the targets dice. Dude! Okay. Nothing I could do about where they're targeting except for this last one with the couple 5s I have. Okay. We don't want the clash to win. This should be fine. So I can force this to attack someone else. 6 to 10 though. We can try it. Oh, you're attacking the 2 anyway, so who cares? Maybe we should do it like this anyway, so you're forced to target them. Then what are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Ow! Oh, rolled an 8. Why? Rest of my attacks. Okay. And that one's just free damage, yeah? It's always gonna be hurt. My dice! Oh, hold on. Good single attack is all that matters. Let me use it. Why are you still emotion level 1, dude? I know why it is. I don't have to like it. At least a double attack here. Bit of a waste, especially since I only have the one die now. Ouch. Nice, cutting through. Okay. Ooh. If the character took damage from attacks on previous scene, changes characters. Heal love will be a bit better to try to... Who's winning clashes more, actually? Let's say it's you. It's... Excuse me, what? Oh, this must be the... Well, now I'm sad that you're overcharged.
Bad time for an overcharge.
Don't worry none about it. We just gotta kill the crystals, right? Need. Hurry up with that. We'll just have to focus only 3 of them then. Okay, they take way more damage than I thought they would. Maybe I threw a little bit. Uh-oh. Mass individual. 10 to 12. What do you mean? Last turn was a perfect turn to overcharge. The thing where I can like target a different... it doesn't even matter. It's not gonna hit them. I'm slow as fuck anyway. Never mind. Slow as fuck, boy. Freaking bliss. Gain upon destroying a brilliant bliss can only be used this scene. Oh. That's just guaranteed protection. Yeah.
Man, if that rip space decides to do that 1% failure rate.
It's not. Stop saying such scary things. But now we'll just brawl through it. We don't need to worry about protecting ourselves. Individual. Maybe I do. Hold on.
There's always a chance, Cal.
Hold on. I feel like if I keep that card in my deck, Brawl can end up accidentally using that.
Go ahead. Use Brawl Kappa.
Dude.
Where did that confidence go to?
Nah, I don't... It's still there. Don't worry.
Then use Brawl Kappa.
feel like I'm being led astray again. Oh, fuck.
Maybe. Maybe not, Swamp.
Yeah, get deflected, stupid. Oh, no. Oh. Dude, why? Go, get her a brawl. Yeah.
Did I forget to mention that on use effects don't activate on mass attack defense? Like grip space?
Oh, no. Why 6s? You're at least not... Oh, you are targeting, We shall overcome this trial. Or not. Or we will...
She got 3 haste.
I am aware. Okay. Guess energy cycle. Wow, that hurts. Okay, that barely did much. Oh. Yeah, cut through him. Cut through him. Cut through him. Like butter. Alright, we're back. Oh, it's a kind of a waste. Whatever. Alright, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Music! 5e11.
Should really use opportunity spotted once Philip hits emotion 2.
Yeah,
That's what it's there for.
I guess I am slower right now, so I'm not gonna get targeted anyway. Opportunity spotted. And that one's heading for this, so just brawl will just have to work.
Philip about to hit emotion 3. Light isn't gonna be a problem next turn.
Well, yeah, but what else do I use? I guess I draw cards, actually. Man, you're so low on HP. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Just roll good.
When the hit points be hurting.
They do be hurting, goddamn. It really does have to have a counter dice on everything. Alright, good. Oh, she's at half HP now. King of Greed. Alright, what's your deal? Uses a different set of combat pages on successful hit. Deal bonus damage equal to the stacks of bleed. Oh. Road of the King every 3 scenes. Great Brilliant Bliss. Okay, there's that. Veracity. Librarian fails to negate any one of the special. Oh, right, yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Ooh, hunger, fixation. These are all scary. Can at least take the aggro of one of these. Man! How much... rather take the aggro or... yeah, maybe that. We can Blazing Strike now. Probably do that as a second attack. What do we do? And then your middle card. There's no way you're tanking that. Ooh, lost that one. Won that one. Trade of blows. Alright, same kind of stuff as before. Alright, this is fine. Rip space. I want to use Ripple. Again, then I guess we just build our energy back up. And we deal in on everyone else. My energy situation is not so good. You can help take the heat off of someone else here, and might as well use a leap to do it. What's the last one? A double attack? How do you feel about that? Real light and a page draw. Inflict a bleed. Alright, trade of blows. Ooh. We tank it. We tank it. Alright, this again.
Good thing she ain't using the 2 strength she got right now.
Good thing indeed. Alright, these things aren't as strong as I think they are. We can probably... think I want to guarantee one of them is dead. You... Yeah, just do that. You... start getting energy back. Then you... we keep binding arms. And just in case, red notes and energy cycle. Or leap to get the haste. Oh, oh, alright, goodbye.
When not reading the last line on one of her passives.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh. Road the king. Why do you want Philip dead?
Yep, don't worry about that instant kill die.
Why does she want Philip dead?
What do you mean, it's there on her passive?
What do you mean? What do you mean what I mean? What do you mean? I mean, you're not... you can only use this scene, so I might as well just do that. I don't have the light to do anything. Oh well. Yeah, I think he just dies. I think he's dead. Oh. He tried. She's dangerous. Stop attacking the...
Vale. At least Eugen got another +2 to her rolls.
Let me use Brawl twice. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, stagger! Oh, it's so close. We tank it. There we go. What a bad time to have overcharged. It's okay.
Nice timing for Brawl to copy itself.
So close. Oh wait, no, we did it. I thought she still had like 10 HP left. I wasn't worried. Alright, show me my cool new cards. Story time?
Oh wow, you actually brute forced her successfully.
What do you mean brute force? I never brute force anything.
That's impressive in its own right.
Here's your books, fresh out of the oven.
사람의 마음이 증폭함에 따라
As one mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transforming.
이게 바로 뒤틀림이라는 현상이야.
That's what they call the distortion phenomenon.
예전 로보토비사에서 환상체가 만들어지는 것과
It happens in a way that's almost identical to how abnormalities were made back in Lobotomy Corp.
뒤틀림이 환상체라고?
The distortion is the abnormalities.
과정은 비슷하지만 본질에서 달라.
Even though the process is similar, they have a fundamentally different roots. Or they have fundamentally different roots.
환상체는 매개체가 된
Abnormalities
스스로 발현한 게
were
아니었으니까.
manifest out of a person's own will, most importantly.
누군가의
RNG was
의지로
kind
마음을
not to bully
끄집어낸 게
Eugen's broken
환상체라면
die.
뒤틀림은 자신의 의지로 발현한 거야.
Well, abnormalities were created by someone else forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind. The distortion occurs of one's own volition.
그러니까 사람들 마음속에
That means those monsters lie within everyone's hearts, huh?
나중 가면 개나 소나 뒤틀려서 난장판.
The world would be a mess in no time if people just started becoming distortions left and right.
강렬한 계기가 필요해.
That won't happen. A strong motivation is needed.
우는 아이가 된 새벽 사무소의 필름만 봐도
Look at Philip of the Dawn Office, who became the Crying Children, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions for him to turn.
무언가 조건이 있는 것 같아.
There seems to be some kind of condition to it.
그리고 그 조건은 우리가 만들어낸
And what we did
변수였지.
was the greatest variable that affected it.
변수라고?
A variable?
엔젤라가 탈취한 빈말이야.
The light that Angela stole for herself.
7일 동안 온전히 세상을
Had we managed to light up the world for
이런
7 whole
기다림도
days,
없었을 거야.
side effects like this wouldn't have happened.
그렇군.
I see.
어중간한 잘못을 저질렀어.
Our plan was stopped halfway, and that was the problem.
안 하느니만 못한 짓을 한 것 같아.
It looks like we ended up making things worse.
수습할 방법은 있어?
Is there any way to revert this?
뿌려진 빛을 회수해
Reclaim
온전한
all the
지혜의
light that
빛을
was spread,
뿌리는 것.
and then shine over the city once again for 7 days, using the light we've gathered.
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을 걸.
I don't think Angela is just gonna sit and watch.
엔젤라가 그랬어. 다시 회수할 때까지만
She asked us to
기다려달라고.
wait until all the light has been retrieved.
분명 엔젤라도 찾고 있겠지.
She needs it for her own plans, after all.
그러고 보니 넌 엔젤라가 시간을
Oh yeah,
달라는 것에
you were one of the
동의했다고
separate that
했지.
accepted Angela's plea for more time.
어째서 찬성한 거야?
Why though?
네가 말한 것처럼
She's the one who
계획이
sabotaged your
틀어졌나
plan,
봐.
so why be nice to her?
분했지만 믿고 싶었어.
You're right. I was frankly upset, but I wanted to believe
엔젤라에게도 기회가
that we
필요하다.
need to give Angela a chance.
아이고, 성인 군자시네.
You got the patience of a saint.
솔직히
To be honest, I'm still mad at her,
화내고 원망하고
and I
싶어.
want to snap at her even more.
하지만
Snap her in half. But Enoch,
에녹이라면 이랬을
this is what Enoch would have done. I'm sure of it.
조금만 더 믿어보자면서.
He would have told me to trust her just a little more.
대단하네.
Well, that's
나보다
impressive.
훨씬 강해.
You're much stronger than me.
난 그러지 못했을 거야.
I wouldn't have dreamed of making that choice if I were you.
그렇게 멀리 바라보지 못하고.
I just can't think in such long terms.
너에게도 의미 있는 사람이 생긴다면
I'm sure you'll earn that insight when you meet someone who means as much to you.
그때까지 견뎌보자고.
So let's hang on until then.
의미 있는 사람이라.
Someone who means a lot to me, huh?
응원 고마워 꼬맹이.
Thanks for the kind words, kid.
어린애 취급하지 말라고.
I am not a kid. Sure thing, kid. Alright, what are my cool cards? Intemperance. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of shiny gem. I like the art. Single ally. If the first die of a combat page wins a class, destroy all remaining dice the opponent has at a 25% chance. I like that. Road to happiness. Happiness became obsession. Obsession became greed. And the green forever solidified to become a golden amber. Cat, stop pawing at the screen.
Intemperance only destroys the current queue you're clashing with.
Oh, yeah.
The right Abno page has King of Greed's proper monster form.
Cat, come on, sit down here. Happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside.
Not the imposter you saw during the fight.
It was an imposter? Is it because I made the magical girl come out first? Single ally. Gain 1 endurance for each class 1 in a scene, up to 3 per scene. Okay. Greed. The magical girl, who was no longer a magical girl, ate many things.
PM was too lazy to make different animations, I think. Doesn't matter, TBH.
Ah. The magical girl, who was no longer a magical girl, ate many things. Authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Not only visual greed remains. Single ally. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage, and the winner recovers 2 to 5 HP.
If I know how, I'd make a mod to change King of Greed to her proper monster form.
Ah. Alright. We did quite a few things this stream. How are we doing on there? Oh, that completely realized. We can completely realize, you saw it here next time. And then, I guess, do the same for HUD. And maybe the same for Nazach. And then Tipperith kindly stops that chain.
Might as well get it out of the way.
By making us need books. We need books. We need books. We need books. And we need an upper floor. Get out of the way next stream. We did enough. We can do these 3 next time. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm hungry. All I had for breakfast was a nice little egg sandwich. And it is now 3 PM, well past lunch, so I need food. I need food and
Egg swaswa.
egg swaswa. I love egg sandwiches in the morning.
Food swatata.
Food swa. Swatata? Man. There's a lot to do in this game. But yeah, I think next time we for sure at least do Yasad, maybe Had. And then I think we get done with like the first row of story things here. I think that's what I want to do next time. Maybe even later tonight, depending on how things go today. Till then though, I had fun. A lot of fun things.
You can ignore middle left lol.
What do you mean middle left? Ignore it. Guess I'm gonna have to learn next time. Well, alright then. That's it for this morning. I require food. So anyone around to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Possibly tonight, possibly tomorrow morning again. I'll be posting on my Twitter. Whatever happens, happens. See ya, see ya.
See you around. Goodbye Swaswa.